Hey, folks, it's me, it's John. PVG. Y'all keep well, because I'm telling you, y'all looking well. Ooh. Always, ooh. I need my coffee, by the way. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, they bit that of me. You looking in the mirror again? I think he's looking in the mirror again, chat. But yes, we're back from work. No, it's you. No, you're looking in the mirror. Not every mirror, not every reflective surface is a screen. Be very careful how I worded that there. But yes, so back from our live stream action chat. We're going to be... I have no idea if we're going to complete Red Dead today. But we're going to smash through as much as we can. Oh my god! None? You keeping well? Because I would tell you, you're looking well. You look fantastic today. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. You're playing Monster Hunter, so half here. That's fair. That's fair. I was playing some Dark Tide earlier with Hairiness, which was good crack. Absolute good crack. I got a new pill dispenser to remind myself to take my pills. It's rainbow cause gay. But yeah, just to remind myself to take my pills every day. Because like, there's been a few days like, did I take those pills? And now if I look at this here, if the pills are not in there, I haven't taken them. Makes it easy. First Panda, now you, thank you though. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hope you enjoyed Panda stream then, none. Oh my god. We're gonna be going into Red Dead today though. And I don't know if we're gonna complete it, but I don't think there's like a big section of the game left, to be fair. Oh my god, love the emote, love the emote. But we're gonna jump into that. I'm not gonna waste too much time. For folks who are not aware, I'm away. I was gonna say to Scotland. I'm not away to Scotland. I'm away to I'm away to the Netherlands next week. So I need to try and wrap up Red Dead before I make it to the Netherlands. And which I will do. Like that's not gonna be in question. It's more so of like a I might finish it early enough and then also fuck, because what am I gonna play in the meantime? More server situation. He's still streaming, but I saw you popped up and wanted to say hi and ask how you're doing. Oh, you're an absolute sweetheart. I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. Doing better for seeing your lovely face, none. I need to just adjust my camera slightly. That's not my camera. That's my camera. I need to take this in and then take this out and then shake it all about. And then there. Just like that, chat. I can adjust my camera just so I'm a bit more center frame of my camera. Because I like to make sure I'm nice and center framed. Also zoomed out a little bit to kind of give it a little bit more juice. So that's been... So where we last left off, we got Bill and we got Javier. And now we're making our way up to Agent Ross. Why is he called G? We're making our way up to Agent Ross here because we have to apparently go after Dutch now. Dutch has made his self known, or made his presence known inside of what I assume to be Blackwater. I'm going the wrong fucking way. So we're going to be going up there and doing that. But yeah, we might aim to have the game played today. I'm not really sure. I forgot I'm not on Twitch. I have forgotten your other name, and I'm like, what the fuck is her other name? What is their other name? Like, what is their other name? I'm so fucking confused. Because I know there's another name, but like who? Yes, who? Thank you, yes. It's who, apologies, who.
This is getting real nasty.
My ability to remember things sometimes is down the fucking drain. But sure, that's just life. For me sometimes it's down the fucking drain. But I hope you've been having just a lovely week in general so far, who? It's always just good to see you in chat. I'm always very thankful for seeing lovely folks in my chat. Makes my day a little bit brighter. The folks of TikTok have been keeping me entertained the last 2 days because their comments on my posts have been fascinating to read without necessarily getting too directly involved myself. I'm just like watching the comments going like, Y'all love arguing, don't you? And I'm just sitting there in the background with like popcorn going like, yeah, some of these guys are making some good sense and some of these other guys are not making any sense at all. But I'm not stepping into that pit. I posted the video. You make your own conversations at that point. Oh, that didn't even look like a road. Okay. Sometimes even though you're friends, sometimes I'm like, wait, they know me like some other nickname. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like yeah, I have a TikTok. Yeah. Odin PVG on TikTok. I post up at the minute, like predominantly just like news videos around gaming. Yeah, of course you can follow. You're more encouraged to follow. Unfollow? That was not what I wanted to say. You're more than encouraged to follow. If you like the content, then like it. Save it, like you know, put it in your saves, repost. I appreciate any and all support, because any sort of engagement metrics pushes my account further out to other people, which is nice. But I'm kind of covering a lot of like gaming centric news, and I usually just put up like a minute to 2 minutes sort of little breakdown on something, giving people just an update or information on stuff. Like over the weekend, there was people getting hacked in Call of Duty World War II because there's vulnerabilities on the Call of Duty World War II servers. Thank you very much. There's vulnerabilities on the servers that are letting people like basically remote into their machines and install malware on their machines. So reporting stuff like that, they're giving you know, updates and advice and heads up to folks just regarding gaming news and stuff. I just kind of, you know, simple, straightforward, you know, minute to 2 minute, sometimes verging on 3 minute videos, just doing that good stuff. So if it's your jam, of course, I appreciate any support. I got you. I'm going to have to follow you back, Who. I'll have to give you a wee follow back as well. I will have a wee look at it when we're in a cutscene here. Sadly, these jamokes are making me cross the whole entire land just to get to my objective. I wonder if Blackwater looks the same as it did in 2. I want to find it firsthand, I think. I could probably just do that. Yeah, I could probably just avoid taking the exact road and get a little bit of cut the difference a little bit. This is some hike. I am literally. My TikTok is very cringe, so be prepared. I don't mind. It's one of those ones where, like, a lot of things online are very cringe. I prefer people to be cringe and free rather than reserved and unhappy. The world is so weirdly caustic at the minute, where, like, you know what? People are being cringe, they're being happy, that's me happy. If I don't want to watch the cringe thing, I can just swipe away from that specific cringe thing. It's not harming me.
Slow down.
I try to take stuff in that level of brevity, I guess, going forward at the minute. How far away? Oh, so at some point today I need to fucking install the mods onto Darktide. I find out you can mod Darktide, and I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, as long as it doesn't like break the game or give you unfair like multipliers on like damage stats and stuff, you're allowed to fuck with the UI and stuff however you like. And I'm like, ooh, that's tasteful. So I can give myself better UI and like more statistics and shit. Yes, please. Yes. Get it inside me, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Roy Harris is walking me through. Ooh, a stranger mission. Roy Harris is walking me through some of what his mods do and stuff. I was like, that's amazing. So you can see all of the breakdown of everyone, like just at a glance. That's so good. Yeah, I'm getting really into Darktide.
Can I help you?
But talk to this man.
Hello there. What brings a fine specimen like yourself to my humble establishment?
I'm a fine specimen, chat.
Establishment? This place looks like a schoolhouse.
Such limited thinking. Have you not seen the future, my friend? We make dreams.
Oh my god, it's you. And a big follow back to you.
Cinematic arts.
Arts is what you call it?
Granted, I only have a poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon, but that is why
I was so confused. Why can't I hear you? Kinda got you on mute.
you
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you got me on mute.
Center for the motion picture industry. Hell, a couple good years now won't be here. I'll produce adventure stories.
Happy to do so, who? Happy to do so. You're a very, very kind soul, and it'd be rude of me not to pay some kindness back to you.
Children, young and old. Heard there's an
You don't know how it happens? Oh, that's all good, it just happens.
just north of here.
I had to check my pills today to make sure I have enough pills for when I go over the Netherlands next week as well. It's all becoming very real, chat. It's all becoming very real that I'm going there. And I'm going to be like traveling from about 2:30 in the morning till about 10:30 Dutch time. Because I have to go from Belfast to Dublin, which is like a 2-hour trip. And the bus from Belfast to Dublin is like 3 o'clock, but I have to go into town to get the bus. So I have to go into town to get the bus from Belfast to Dublin. Then I have to get, then there's a 2-hour period between like when I arrive in Dublin airport and get through security and all that stuff there till like about 7:30 when the flight is. So I'll probably, you know, get some food, get my bearings, get checked in, get all the stuff looked at, sorted, get a feel for who I am and where I am. And then from there, fly over to the Netherlands, which is going to take 1 hour and 40 minutes. And then from there, go from the location I fly into to the location I'm staying at.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
A lot of stuff to do. Hey, Miley, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. So, got a hell of a lot of traveling. I don't want to play Liar's Dice. It's so shit. I got a hell of a lot of traveling to do next Tuesday, starting from about 2:30 in the morning. Is that dog? I love the emotes. Yeah, Hunter has some great emotes. So I'm excited, but I'm also kind of like, wow, it's actually happening. It's very real. This is that thing that's happening. So, and then it's one of those things when I get into the airport, even before I do the flight and stuff, I need to have a look at the duty free and be like, what in the duty free do I want to buy? Because like, you know, I might be able to pick up a bottle of alcohol in the duty free that I might not be able to get while I'm in the Netherlands that I want to drink while I'm in the Netherlands. Either for me or Hunter, because I'm sure Hunter wouldn't mind a wee drink. Oh shit, what's this over here? Lights, camera, action, Is that... I'm going the wrong way, but can I go through this? I think I can go through this way. I think I can make this work. You never know, Chad. I might pick up a really expensive bit of tech because duty free is also where tech goes to be sold at stupidly affordable price. It's like, what do you mean? This laptop that's usually 400 quid only is 2, or like only fucking like 175. I look at the laptop blissfully thinking that's a steal, then realizing that I don't like laptops. That level of like self-indulgent curiosity where like I could afford this and it would be nice. I swear if I go into duty free and they're selling a Steam Deck for $250 for the OLED, I will buy it. And I'll be very annoyed at myself because I'll be like, I don't need this, but you're selling a $400, $500 like bit of equipment for half the price. I'll end up buying it and just leaving it over with Hunter, be like, here, you look after this while I'm away. Like if I accidentally bought a Steam Deck in the airport because duty free is cheaper. Like I was just joking, it's like all the tech in duty free is like discounted versus normal pricing. That's like, I've accidentally bought a Steam Deck OLED that I have no need for because it was cheap, and I was like, fuck, that's nice. Well, Hunter, you hold on to this till I get back. What do you mean, no? I'll leave it there with you, damn it. And then you can play while I'm away. Enjoying your trips around the Netherlands. And like, you'd be like, oh, I'm away for a lovely walk. I'm sitting in this park. I'm gonna play a game in the I am 2 autism. I know. It won't happen. Probably. Because I doubt they're gonna sell me an OLED Steam Deck for 200. But damn it, the price is mighty. Oh, god damn it. It's gone now. Whoa! Why was I getting shot at? I just landed in an area and they started unloading on me. So it's very much the same energy. Why are you booing me? I'm right. But yeah. It would be funny though. I'll just know how I'll frame it, Hunter. I'll frame it the best way possible. I say, I'm coming back, and this is to show you I'm coming back, so it stays here so I can come collect it. Why are you crying? What have I said? What have I done? You better come back regardless. There's me being told chat. They're selling guns in here. No guns at all, really. Or maybe I bought them all.
That'll be all. Thanks.
I hear that marshal pisses in a squat if you catch me.
You have to come back. Apparently you have no choice, but I have to come back. Why was I shot over there, though? It's one of those ones where, you know, I will buy the OLED Switch, leave it there, and then be like, and as a wink wink nudge nudge, like, cause you have this, it means I have to come back. Okay, well don't frame it like that, you meanie. I'm jokey, it's a wink wink nudge nudge. I was looking and who's Bon Jovi? I don't want to tell you who Bon Jovi is because you are already living the perfect world at this point. If you don't know who Bon Jovi is, you're living in the perfect world. You don't just ignore their existence. You don't need to know them. Never find out and you'll be happy. You will be infinitely happier for it. Edward, I firmly disagree. Edward, I firmly disagree on that one. War crimes, Jay. I like there's already just instinctively like Bon Jovi standing in my chat, war crimes? I'm happy with my depression alone, thank you. Yeah. It won't cure your depression. It will just make it worse, in my opinion. I'm curious to see, like, Depression Gang. I'm curious to see who, like, even though I don't like her, apparently Sharon Osbourne told a band to fuck off from the Back to the Beginning tour, or not tour, the Back to the Beginning set list for Black Sabbath there last week. I'm curious who, because apparently it was a charity gig and the band was apparently wanting to make a profit from it. And Sharon was like, fuck off, this is meant to be funding Alzheimer, I think it's not Alzheimer's, Parkinson's charities. No one's profiting off this, not even us. All of the money is going to 3 different Parkinson's charities. Because Ozzy suffers from Parkinson's, so it's one of those things where he's trying to help others who have it. Which is nice. My sister thinks that I might be autistic a bit. It could be the case, and if you have any curiosity, I would say make the trip to the doctor just to maybe check it out if you're curiosity. Nothing wrong with it, but nothing wrong with it even in the slightest. But sometimes brings comfort knowing if you do, so that if you want to learn more about yourself, it's always good. And if you're struggling with it, at least you understand it, understand it a bit more. I don't want to play blackjack. What the fuck is in here? What is this? Lights, camera, action, right? McKenna wants to build a movie studio. Ask students, this is matters rumor you can win a land deed by playing Liar's Dice and Saloon Fuse Landing. Fuck's sake, do I really have to do this though? You better. Oh no, yeah. She is in awe of my tism. I mean, I am too, to be fair. I think it's sexy. Who said that? Knowing you are can be really, really helpful. Yeah, 100%, 100%. What was I saying prior to that, though? I said something else. I was talking about something else. I might one day. I just need to find out a little bit more about my gender. Yeah, that's here. You know what?
Careful, mister.
100% understand. 100% understand. Like yourself, your journey of self-discovery is a step at a time. You just take it in your stride. Autism and gender can really help each other as well. Yeah. Will help you understand the other. Yeah. How did I get up there? How did I get up there?
Mr. Mast.
Hello? Hey, Nick. What was I saying before the autism thing? Oh yeah, the Sharon thing. So, like, I want to know who the band was that got told to fuck off. The rumor so far has been Megadeth and Motley Crue, but I'm near sure some of the Megadeth folks were at the gig, so I don't understand. I don't know if Megadeth's with Dave Mustaine was one of the folks. Someone tried to say it was Iron Maiden, and it was like, no, because Iron Maiden had a tour booked, and we're nowhere near the venue at the time to be able to do it. It was conflicting schedules. I think it's been confirmed that Motley Crue wasn't the band. Interesting. Okay. Like, I've only heard that it was potentially Megadeth or Motley Crue, but I don't know who. I am curious about though. I also think I know you. Apparently, Phase 5 of Marvel ended. It means by what? Also, I think y'all know. Apparently, Phase 5 of Marvel just ended. What do they mean by phases? Phases in the Marvel Cinematic Universe are essentially arcs of films that like try to tell a cohesive or like link storyline. So when they talk about arcs, or when they talk about phases in Marvel, it's usually based around like a selection of movies, TV shows that deliver a very specific throughput narrative. Fun. And yeah, so understand yourself. Let's hope it's not too strenuous with Jordan or hard strenuous. It's very, very worth it. I say this as an autistic trans guy. Yeah, 100%. So if it was a Motley Crue, was it Megadeth? Shot the wrong person by accidente. Oh well.
Sorry, partner.
I can get that on our back easy enough.
Let's go.
Also, wrong gun equip. My guess is still Ronnie Radke. It could be Ronnie Radke potentially. A name hasn't been confirmed yet. I'm wondering, does Ronnie Radke have like a connection to Ozzy? If any like meaningful way? Like the only one person I could think of that has like a connection to Ozzy that has a connection to Radke might be Manson. Because I think Marilyn Manson is like connected to Ronnie Radke in some way. I think I remember seeing a picture of them two together recently, and I was like, that makes sense. Here's Radke. I'm not good with names. Singer of I can't remember his two band's names, but he's a piece of shit. I cannot remember his band's names, probably because I just don't care much about him in a meaningful way. I think Escape the Fate... yeah, I think you're right. You're right. I think Escape the Fate was the first band he was in, and then he's now in Falling in Reverse. Oops. No. I can see a stranger mission here.
Come here a minute, will you? Hello there, sir. You look like a man who can do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
I'm curious to what the band is, though.
Be deceiving, pal.
Perfect. As honesty is
Falling in Reverse, does that mean he's flying?
policy.
Probably. It's a stupid name.
Respected Governor Nate Johns.
That makes sense.
Now,
It's a shite, but yeah, I don't like him.
there is a certain individual spreading nasty rumors about Mr. Johns. I'd like you to put a stop
Do a backflip.
to vile gossip and malingering.
Suppose I can handle that? For the right price?
Now, this individual has had the misfortune to be photographed enjoying some rather inappropriate company. Been seen with a local whore. Take these photographs.
Usually doesn't hold a candle how shit the guy's personality is, though.
After you take care of
Yeah,
business,
no,
return
like
to me and
like
I'll-
Ronnie Radke's a real piece of shit. Sorry, I don't know why it came to mind as saw Fall in Reverse. It's all good. It's all good too. You don't need to.
Things for your state, dear friend. You should.
The music fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm not keen on Ronnie. But again, my curiosity as to who the band is there. I'm wondering if it is Megadeth, but then again, I did see someone comment online saying there's no way it could be Megadeth, or there's no way it could be Megadeth. Dave Mustaine wouldn't spoil a chance to not be invited and then whine about it for the next 20 years about not being invited, and I was like, oh, that is so mean.
Some mudsill just stole my horse.
Cool. You can deal with that, mate. I've got a thing to do here. And I was kind of gossip mean, but I also laughed at the same time. What is this one for? 240 alive, petty fucking theft. For that price? What did he thieve? The fucking crown jewels. Oh, fuck off. Don't fucking shame me for not fucking pick up everyone's fucking mess game. Oops. Oh, you really are in the sticks, aren't you? Yeah, it could be Danzig, because I heard he like tried to hold up Ozfest for like 10 grand one time. Okay, guys, I have to leave you, but I hope you're amazing. Enjoy the rest of the game. Not a problem. You have a lovely rest of your day if I don't see you again. Thank you for stopping by and being an absolute sweetheart. Just enjoy yourself and hopefully speak to you again soon.
Let's go.
You just got here? It's okay, Sam. I'm not going anywhere. Just who is having to jump off? But Sam, we're going nowhere. We're still here. We're still playing games. We still got stuff to do. We still got adventures to be having here.
Come on, Isaiah, it's over. I'll kill you.
Oh, god damn it. I was trying to be sensible about it and I got... Oh, please tell me the fucking thing's still here. I feel a little bit perturbed by that. A little bit perturbed. Ugh. That's a good coffee there. I'm gonna have to remember to not brew an additional batch of coffee at the end of the week because... How far away has this put me? Yeah, I need to make sure I don't brew an additional batch of coffee because, like, that would be wild to brew a batch of coffee and then leave it for a week and not be there. Dude, I didn't even realize Kevin Nash was actually... Yeah, Kevin Nash, I've noticed the last, like, year or two, Kevin Nash is, like, a big lefty. Like, a lot of people kind of, like, criticize him for, like, you know, his politicking backstage and his wrestling work, but, like, dude's actually cool. Dude's actually kind of fucking cool. It's like, in the grand scheme of things, did he do the finger poke of doom? Yes, but like, that's not a big deal in real life circumstances. That's just wrestling bullshit. Or like, real life, dude's kind of fucking woke as fuck. I like it. Which is wild considering the company used to keep like a Triple H and stuff not being like even remotely left-leaning. Trump hater, LGBTQ advocate, spent years calling out bigots and calling people crackers. I was like, this is insane. Yeah, no, he's actually kind of cool. Oh shit. It would be a damn shame if I shot you off a shotgun, I guess. How are you not dead? Die! Oh, come on! Seriously! Okay, that is twice now that I'm gonna have to ride my ass up there and get him. Probably the secret of why his hair is so luxurious and long for the longest time. Yeah. It's one of those things. Big Sexy, I was not familiar with your game, yeah. Big Sexy by name, Big Sexy by nature. Like I only like kind of like clicked onto it or found out about it, like maybe I think it was like the run up to the election or maybe a year before it. That I saw someone like retweet something and I was like, wow, this Kevin Nash like stan account's pretty fucking is pretty fucking like, you know, woke as fuck. And then I realized that's not a stan account. That's actually Kevin Nash. Okay. Like, I don't know where X-Pac or fucking, Rizzo Ramon, Scott Hall, I guess, or where they fall in their politics. I know Triple H, though, is, very right-leaning because, well, his family. His mother-in-law is literally one of Trump's cabinet people for, like, the Secretary of Education, I want to say. no idea where Sean's politics lie, but like, I wouldn't be shocked if it was quite close or similar to Triple H's.
Give it up, Isaiah! Don't make me kill you! If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live!
My guy, you did a fucking kickflip coming down at me.
Don't think you'll beat me in this.
Coyote, I do not need you getting in my business. That's a warning shot across the bow. Okay, I'm gonna need the horse. Come on. Because he's probably sprinting. Come on. Yep. He's horseback. And out of here. Fuck, you really gonna bring a fucking load of wolves with you? Dingus. There we go. Whoa.
Now here you go!
It better be back to Blackwater. I can't. Where are you going? Horse, where are you going?
Don't worry.
Hurry back to Blackwater. I do not need to be bringing this boyo back to fucking Armadillo. The only thing I see about Scott's politics is all he tweeted was "All Lives Matter" 1 year. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm getting shot. 1 second, I'll read that. I fucking need to get out of this hellhole. Are you really gonna defy? Fuck off. All Lives Matter 1 year. I don't know if I was just ignorant white man or stuff, or he's actually right wing. That's fair. That's fair. We'll never really know considering his passing as well. So we can live in like comfortable ignorance in the hope that he wasn't a real piece of shit. But from what I saw, like, he was meant to be a nice guy overall. Like, nothing ever led me to believe he was a bad person to people. Scott Hall, like a wrestler from back in the day.
Let's go! Yeah!
Not Scott Coffin, if you're thinking it might have been the Five Nights at Freddy's guy. Also, yeah, the fucking Walking Dead stuff got confirmed for Dead by Daylight. It's 2 survivors. It's Michonne and Rick. Should try RDR2. Hey Sky, I already did RDR2. We already completed RDR2 and we're doing RDR1 now as part of like continuing the storyline. So we've already done that there and had an absolute blast with it. Wait, did I have to bring the person here? Okay. Sunny was worse, like she said that those rioting were animals admitted to calling black people the N-word only in rebuttal. Jesus, fuck off, Sunny. What a piece of shit. This doesn't shock me, but what a piece of shit. I was thinking of Scott Ian. Oh, the Anthrax guitarist. No, not Scott Ian. Makes sense. My bad. Just found you while scrolling through lives. That's all good, Sky. That's understandable. It's understandable. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful rest. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry for dividing attention. It's all good. It's all good. Divide attention as much as you need to or want to, Hunter. Fucking hate Sunny. I hope she spontaneously combust and fucking dies. She's such a bitch. Yeah, she like murdered someone in a car crash, right? And showed like little to no remorse for it.
105.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107. 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115. 116. 117.
She gave Paige shit for getting leaked at 19 years old, but she was offering people fucking Skype set. Yeah, I saw that. Real fucking piece of shit.
How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget. But I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please. I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
It's not even Prime Sunday. Prime Sunny, yeah. Not even Prime Sunny.
I'll let you be.
It's like, what happened to Paige was disgusting and awful. Sorry, Shanna. Disgusting and awful and a complete fucking, a complete another fucking betrayal of her trust.
Another group of
Who was it that leaked it? I know someone, one of the people involved is one of the people that leaked it, but I can't remember who.
Shall we say been disbanded?
Or at least I've been led to believe one of the people involved leaked it.
Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston.
She says Brad. I thought it might have been Brad Maddox.
Doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way.
Which, like, what a fucking douche.
After you, sir.
Which I knew in my heart he did. Yeah. I had the...
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
And he was twice her age. The creep, yeah. And she was like only 19 at the time. Fucking weirdo, that guy. I had to chastise someone live for promoting those leaks.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. Long
It was such a weird day. I'm not going to say who it was, but I had to chastise someone live on stream for promoting, or for like
Ross.
bigging up and promoting those leaks and saying, oh, if you know where to look, you see them, you can see them in this here. And I was like, that was...
Kind of man that built this country.
That is disgusting. Like, that is a breach of, like, that is non-consensual fucking leaks. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy
Why
waits for no man.
are
Let's play
you
along.
fucking promoting these on my stream, in my chat right now? Can you please have some fucking, like, reflection? And the individual then went on the social media, the vague post about being called out about it, and it's like, You literally promoted someone's like leaked nudes and leaked sex videos. How are you the victim here? Fuck up and fuck off. Yeah, she's not perfect, but she's went free somehow. 100%.
Stay out of trouble now.
Like, I don't hate her. I just wish sometimes she would just.
Working together for the good of civilization.
Like you
Sometimes I wish she just wouldn't say certain things or be with certain people. But like, to each their own. You gotta make your own like strides for life and stuff and do your own thing.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique.
Yeah, I'm happy she's not with Ronnie Raki Ivor anymore.
You best watch your
She's
game
not
now.
she's not had a good judge of character when it comes to her partners. Like prior to that, there being with Alberto Del Patron, another fucking abusive a piece of shit as well.
They told us there was a prize when you got to 50.
Yeah, she's real awful tasting, man.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come on, you're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be, and it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again, or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last 2 years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you live. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston. But we can.
She's running well, sir.
Such an elegant way to travel. What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a...
I still love her because she's got me back in the wrestling scene. Her breakout pasty English girl in a company that's majority full of blonde tan girls that look like Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Yeah, she was a trendsetter and someone who absolutely
We'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe.
reinvented the industry, especially when it came to women's wrestling for the longest while. Like her and AJ were such a breath of fresh air. 100%.
In the form of assholes like you.
In a massive company where they were not treating women's talent like talent, and they were treating them like softcore gawking eye candy. It was nice to see her and fucking AJ fucking tear it up and do some actual fucking wrestling that then paved the ground for other girls to wrestle as well, instead of just being eye candy.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Right, let's go, Mr. Marston.
Where are we in the map? Oh, down here. And Paige did do Total Divas and Diva photo shoots, but she was just, she was way more than that.
Take him down. Get the hell out of
Like,
here.
it's one of those things where I don't think the women's revolution would have happened if it wasn't for her
Step out of line.
being, like, essentially her and AJ kind of setting a standard at that point.
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
I don't think Dutch is here. It seems too... I don't know.
Did you hear that? Go see what's happening up there. I'll wait here.
How do I get up?
Hurry, there's somebody up there.
Okay, yeah, but how do I get up? Douche. We're on up, okay. Okay.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnosis, what the hell's
I
going on
can suck
here?
your dick.
Please do.
It's a trap. Shit, Marston, you'll have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk.
I don't have anything against the female wrestlers who don't have an indie background though. I think Trish Stratus was a fitness instructor or something before WWE, and she was gorgeous and she put the work in. Her work with yeah, like her and Lita were phenomenal.
Come on,
Like I don't mind what your background is,
Follow me.
as long as you're trying to do. As long I just want to see wrestlers do good shit, and I don't care. Oh, 1 second, fucking. I don't mind. Yeah, again, I don't mind what background they come from as long as like they do good work and they try and learn. Like I like seeing wrestlers evolve, and I like seeing wrestlers. I could die already. I like seeing wrestlers like. You know, essentially, I keep getting fucking distracted by the people. I like seeing wrestlers evolve and fucking develop styles and stuff, and do amazing things and like fucking craft like cool characters and narratives. I don't care what the background is. Like, do I have some respect for the indie folks? Of course I do, because like it's a fucking tough career being on the indies, and that deserves a lot of respect. But you don't need to be fucking indie to be good.
Hold them off. You have not long. That looks clear. Let's get back to Agent Ross.
Hey, Fatten.
Onward.
Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You doing okay, Hunter? I fucking love that emote. Why am I like struggling to get up this hill?
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
I already played Red Dead 2, Fatten. I actually played Red Dead 2 first, and I moved on to this afterwards.
Get out of here.
So I've already went through Red Dead 2 because I'm playing it in story order. I'm just all over the place. That's okay, Hunter. That makes sense. But yeah, fucking Lita was awesome. Lita was amazing. I fucking loved Lita, and Trish as well.
Christ alive! What the hell?
I was a
happened down
teenage boy during those wrestling years, so I obviously had a big, massive crush on both of them.
This is the informant, sir.
there? Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant,
Don't get
Gnostis.
snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some
You
such.
shut your mouth.
I'll probably do Undead Nightmare next, yeah. Like if I have no idea how long Undead Nightmare takes, but I might do Undead Nightmare after. That could be a fun idea. You finished RDR2 a while ago. Did you enjoy it? Oh god, we're gonna get ambushed here, aren't we?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool. We need to get this man to a doctor.
Of course, sir. It's
Yep.
Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off.
It was great, except the ending that was not what I was expecting. Yeah, everyone gets a little bit caught off by it, but an incredible game though.
Counter! Damn you! Don't make me kill you now!
Don't let him get too close. You want a war? Do you? Take him down!
Who are you shooting? Why am I skinning? Probably the best story of the game you ever played. Yeah, it's got a phenomenal story. Like, Red Dead 1 afterwards, where it like feeds into each other chronologically, is so fucking good.
Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir. I think so.
Red Dead 2 makes Red Dead 1 feel like the epilogue that Red Dead 2 needed. And I don't say that in a bad way. I'm saying it's so good, but it does feel like when you play Red Dead 2 and then go into Red Dead 1, it feels like an extended epilogue.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future, God help us all.
It's not the automobile. The bad workman shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, that still
Yeah.
caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, old boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more
but
than willing.
when it comes to the rest and stuff, I love that genre. I loved Attitude Era. Like, I grew up on Attitude Era. Triss was phenomenal. Lead was phenomenal. Jazz was phenomenal. Jazz, the rest are not the music genre. Like, fucking great women's division.
Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now. Try to
Do you
look
think they're going to make a Red Dead 3 or just base all their work on GTA 5? They'll probably look into another Red Dead after they launch 6. I think right now it's not
Soon you will be able to start together of solve
it's not
all your sins.
wild to assume they're working on it in some capacity, but obviously the lion's share of their resources is going into GTA 6 at the minute. They did release
Professor McDougal. See what he can get out
they
of
did
it.
release an update to RDR2 and release like a new online mission pack, which is like Strange Tales. So it shows they're still working on RDR2, which makes you think that they are kind of maybe considering RDR3 maybe in the next 10 years.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist.
Yeah, if I'm playing RDR2 makes RDR more what? Sorry.
Tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross, Mr. Fordham. Good day, good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal?
No, I've never played Hogwarts Legacy, Phantom, and have no intention of playing it.
Dr. Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
After this, I'll probably be going on to like potentially Death Stranding 2. It'll probably be Death Stranding 2 will be our next focus. So I got Agent Ross, I got Howard McDougal. We'll do the Agent Ross stuff because I like to do as many missions for one individual as possible. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Both of them come back at 7 AM? What time is it? It is 20 to 11 at night. Okay. Is there a house I can buy inside of Blackwater? Oh, there's American Lobbyist. Okay. Stream glitched. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, you need to do a playthrough of that. It's like Red Dead. I have no interest in Hogwarts Legacy, Phantom. I am not going to play that game. I do not agree with J.K. Rowling. No. It will never happen. It'll just not happen.
Words of your deeds have certainly traveled. Your spoken
But wait.
Everywhere.
Are you coming up to
Easy now.
hear me out? If it's regarding Hogwarts Legacy, I'm not hearing anyone out. Like I'm not playing that game.
Why, alone, Mr. Marston?
No, here's the thing, Edward. She doesn't get little royalties. She gets massive royalties. Like, they have to pay her a licensing agreement. That's not little royalties. That's millions of dollars. Like, no, like I'm not giving her money. I'm not going to play her products. I'm not going to do it. Like, no. My partner is trans. It's a complete betrayal of my partner's fucking goddamn community, as well as just good standards and decency supporting that fucking game. I'm not doing it. Like, no, there's no hear me out with this with this. There's not a single moment this is a hear me out. Like, no, there is no hear me out. I don't care if you can be trans or non-binary in the game. I do not fucking care. The fact of the matter is, she makes money off that game and then uses that money to literally strip away the rights, of my fucking partner's existence and my partner's community's existence. There's no hear me out on any level. I will never fucking play that game. I will never entertain playing that game. I will never fucking touch that game.
Someone told me the mayor liked to
Sorry, partner.
You meant playing RDR2 made you understand the story of RDR1? Yeah, 100%, Sam. Like, playing RDR2 gives you so much more context for all the events in RDR1 and makes it a better game. You're okay, Edward. If you see my point, I'm glad that the point I've made and the points that are being made in the chat are something that you can understand our adversarial nature to the suggestion. If you weren't aware or you were not informed prior or didn't understand it fully prior, that I totally get. But with those very specific things in mind, I can never in good consciousness ever entertain that property. It is a fundamental betrayal of everything decent. We raised on 810 quid for Mermaids last month. How can we work hard to do that and then play an awful spawn child of that heinous bitch that names herself after a Nazi? Yeah. I looked it up and she's not. No, Phantom, she is associated with it. Like, literally, she owns the rights to the Harry Potter universe. She fundamentally owns the rights to those games because she owns the rights to the property, the characters, the setting, the fucking all of the trademarks she owns. So they have to pay her millions and millions of dollars to use those trademarks. She still is she profits off that alone. She profits off the licensing bill alone. And then off the back of that also gets a residual from the game sold. Like, she gets loads of money from it. She is very much associated. You cannot make a Harry Potter product and not pay her in some way. She is very associated. it's one of those things, like, just not in a million years will you see me play those games. What time is it? Still 6:15. Okay, I gotta wait an hour while. Can I get into there, please? Or are they all closed to 7? Burn down Hogwarts. Burn it all down. No, sadly, even if she didn't get direct money, she benefits. She benefits from the popularity of Harry Potter. It goes directly to harm trans people by literally lobbying against our existence. Never mind the fact that she does also use any money she gets from Harry Potter to do said lobbying. Yeah, 100%. 100% what Hunter said there. Like, there is in the. I don't even think for a second what I sound is going to be is not even facetious in the slightest. What I say here next is 100% fucking true. There is no ethical consumption of Harry Potter at all at this point. You cannot, on a commercial level, consume Harry Potter stuff and not be funding direct harm. Any commercial enjoyment or indulging of that property directly funds harm. There is no ethical commercial consumption of that product. Jesus, taking his time to speed through this here. Ooh. Oh shit, more likes. The one I was expecting, but I'll take it. Reminder: she calls herself Robert Galbraith, who's named after Robert Galbraith, thief, who placed deep brain stimulation electrodes into people's brains and tried to use DBS on a homosexual man to turn straight. Yeah. Literally one of the fucking most prominent conversion therapists, fucking scumbag. Like, you real piece of shit. What a day, chat. What a day. And she decided to put a transphobic stereotype in one of her books. Sorry, playing Monhan with Ronan whilst this conflict happened. Very hectic. I can imagine it's very hectic. It's okay, Hunter.
Are you looking for me? Hey there, fella. What do you think of our governor, Nate Johns?
Nate Johns? Why, that no-good, lying, backstabbing bastard. I'd like to see him horse.
Next game we're going to play, though, after
Why you ask?
Red Dead is likely going to be Death Stranding 2, though.
Right, man. Would you care to take a quick look at a couple photographs of you coming out of a fine place of not much repute?
I've never been a fan of Harry Potter, just not my thing. That's fair, Sam. That's absolutely fair. If it's not been your thing growing up, or just as you've been doing your own thing, consuming media, that's totally understandable.
An even better governor. And I consider it an honor to call him.
It's garbage. It is garbage. Used to be a big fan. Not fuck anymore. Can't spoil it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. There's another.
Excuse me, mister.
Hello, Mr. Marston.
Why does everyone know my name? There's another. I could use a ride, but I'll wait for my horse tip here. Everyone knows my name here, and that's concerning. Everyone's going, well, if it isn't me, and I'm like, yes, it's me. Who are you? Only thing she's good for is being human spittoon. I mean, I wouldn't even fucking pay her to do that. This guy's one for murder, and the alive bounty is 600. I'm taking that. It's always it was always made in so many ways offensive and more, but always but fine enough as a kid's story. But she had to go and be huge. Yeah, she had to go and be an absolute huge piece of shit about it. Like she had to. What the fuck? Enemy? Why do I have an enemy here? I know you. Oh god, there's actually a few things I can do here. I know. Where is my? Okay, Jesus. Right, so I've got a few little side things to do today. A few side skadooshies to do. I didn't fail to do anything. I didn't promise to do anything. What the fuck is that about? It's like you failed to stop this in time. I didn't say I was going to. I was here to do a bounty. That's the second time I went to do a bounty, and then someone says you failed to help me. Like I'm not a bounty run here. Not the chocolate bar. But yeah, no, I vehemently am against that fucking property and her. I've never seen someone like show a violent, repugnant side to them to such an extreme as her. That was a random chest on the road. What the hell?
Come on, easy up.
Is this an ambush? Because I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed here for doing this chest. Just a random 15 quid?
Yeah.
Alright. I heard someone saying you were gonna die. I thought I was getting close to them, but apparently not.
I ain't got time to mess around. I'm gonna beat him in.
Take all you down.
Did I accidentally kill him? I fucking did.
What have we got here?
Well, I guess I didn't need that full... Where are you? Didn't mean to kill him, just kind of happened. I thought I was aiming at someone else, and this gun is rapid fire as fuck. What the fuck? Whoa! Okay. Can't even loot the bodies in peace here. Alright, fuck it. Every time I go to loot, new people come. That is not even my horse. Give me my horse. They're very committed to me in ways that I'm not committed to them. It's like I may have your fucking boss's possession, but whoever the fuck you are, go away. He's dead now. Gonna hand him a bounty and get it on. Not too bad, Tallbrick, not too bad. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Hey, in case someone's told you, you're Mason. I love you. I love the important. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Edward. I hope your day's going okay, Edward. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And are feeling and receiving the same amount of kindness you're spreading into the world. I had a day off. I had a day off, one more day before 2 days off to restart a video game and doing a pre-sequel for ours. Nice, nice, nice. So just relaxing next few days, Talbrick. Are you trying to relax before Prime Day comes up? Because I know Prime Day's soon, and I know you're saying like Prime Day is basically the most hectic day of the year for you. Whoever's went to shit in game. Oh my god, why am I always having to look after your horse when you're... Have you tried looking after your own goddamn horse? Every time I come to this town, someone's stealing your horse. Most hectic is December. Peak time. Prime week is going now. Oh, is it right now? Oh my god, now this horse is trying to mess with me. Chat, they're all messing with me.
Let's go.
Prime week is the 8th of July to the 11th. So it started today then.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
You may have a shot at him, but Jesus Christ.
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. You see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape.
Wanted to guess the game restarted? You said there's a prequel, didn't you?
Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
Prequel, sequel? Borderlands. If I was a guessing man, it's Borderlands.
Nobody shoots until I say. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire. The bastard's killed. Open fire. Get the man at the window.
I can't see shit in this weather though. my guy, because the lighting is dog shit. Hello.
Take out those snipers in the window.
What sniper in what window? Like,
They're in the windows. Pick them up.
this must be like the single worst weather to try and do this mission in, because sweet Jesus, how am I meant to see anything?
From the bank. Take them out.
I can't see shit. I genuinely cannot see.
Shit, they got away.
How are you meant to see, my guy? What? Correct? Yeah, when you said pre-sequel, I was like, I know a game that's called the pre-sequel.
Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Don't shoot. That man is a hostage. Nice shot. They're coming out. Let's kill the rest of them. Quick, they're running out the door. Kill them. Take out those snipers in the window. They're in the windows. Pick them up. Don't let them escape. Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and Manning.
Finally, that was painful because of the weather.
We can take them. Let's move. They'll cover the windows from up top. Follow me. Shoot the lock off that door. Damn thing. On your blood. Let's go. Watch out, Ross. I ain't playing here.
God, why is it so fucking dark today?
Come on, let's get in there.
It's like even affected inside the building, which is ridiculous as a concept.
Over here.
Is there a different? You know what? We're going sawing off with this one.
Marston, shoot the door open. Holy shit. Move in. Keep an eye on the ceiling.
Please don't kill me!
I ain't playing here. Jesus Christ. Hell off with you die.
Help me! Please!
I ain't gonna tell you again. Last chance, you son of a bitches. Everybody out. Run! Now! Good work. Dutch ain't down here. He's gotta be hiding upstairs somewhere.
Remember when Dutch had a plan? He's still trying those plans, and look what's happening.
Marston, get the door. We got...
There he is.
It's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
Because you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what?
15, 16. Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint.
I like how they even had his like character style down, even when this game was coming out.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me. No! God damn! Come on! We can catch him if we hurry! I don't see him!
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
How is it my fault?
Got a gun too, Sheriff. You waited too long!
Mount up. You went this way.
Yeah!
I like how they're blaming him when it's like, what, sorry?
He's still up.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. Killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me. So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? On your heartstrings?
Kinda reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? Now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch. If it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Fucking Pinkertons.
Who the hell are you fellas anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington. Here's
Pinkertons.
the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot. Row that.
Yeah!
Come on.
No, they're going too slow.
Right, you never fuck! Come on! I'll see Tucker's schoolgirl!
Okay. Okay. Right. Well. Try it again. Fucking hell.
Come on!
Only good Pinkerton is a dead one, indeed.
Give it up! Come on, ladies, this ain't fair! This ain't fair!
How the fuck has Dutch gotten himself this many men? I'm aware he's a charismatic man, but like, this is taking the piss a bit.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Guess I can grab the remains from the fucking... from the ground here. I'm not making any promises to complete this game tonight, but we might if I push it. But again, I'm not making any sort of promises on that one. And even when we do complete it, we're not technically done with it yet, because we're going to play for the Undead Nightmare. Because the Undead Nightmare is genuinely kind of fucking cool. Kind of fucking cool. It comes from an era where, like, DLC was treated, like... treated well. It was treated really fucking well. Before DLC was just a fucking battle pass, you know? Where, like, DLC felt like expansions for games. Because, like, again, I'm showing my old man nature here, but back when I used to play fucking PC games way back in the day, you would get, like, expansions for your PC games after, like, half a year to a year. And it would, like, fucking give you way more content and stuff, and you had to have, like, the original fucking... the original game and the original discs and stuff before you could play the expansion. It was fucking cool. My favorite expansion was the Riddler 2 Year's Revenge. Year's Revenge was such a good expansion. Fucking loved Riddler 2 when I was growing up. Loved Riddler 1 as well when I was growing up, but Riddler 2 has, Riddler 2 has, like, a bit of a nostalgic place in my heart, because, like, that game was so fun. So stupidly fun. We played the Soviets, it was a matter of, yes, I create the cloning vats, and then I create infinite infantrymen, and I will just send 1,000,000 infantrymen at the problem, which is such a fucking, like, shitlord way of playing that game, when you're playing it, but, like, it was effective. The cloning vat was too damn good too damn good. Oh, here, no, wait, is there not a... Yeah, there is, actually. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna do some of the side stuff here. I want to specifically do I Know You, because I know that's, like, kind of a big deal when it comes to the side content. I'll hydrate for you now, no problem. Oh, thank you, awareness. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ain't this a beautiful spot?
Sure. What are you doing here?
My accounts. I'm an accountant.
Is that so?
In a way.
What's your name?
You know, it's the darndest thing. I can't remember.
Tell me your damn name and where you know me from.
Well, I know you from Mexico. I know you from back out west. I know you from all over.
Tell me your name or I won't be responsible for my actions.
Oh, but you will. You will be responsible. This is a fine spot. See you around, cowboy.
Damn you!
Yes, many have.
He walked away and he's right there, chat. It said I won't encounter him again. Yeah, I'm making sure I won't. Not my fault he glitched off the map and, you know... was no longer, you know, available, you know? Like, you saw it, Chad. The prompt says I've encountered him and I'll no longer encounter him again. I can't remember what he specifically does, but like following for in his story beat is interesting. Because I do know it's meant to do something, but I did also just murk him in the stomach.
Quiet, fool. That worked. That was close. You know how this is gonna end. You got anything interesting?
Where'd you come from? Take what you want now. I need to thank you proper.
Travel safely now.
What in God's name is going on?
I feel like I might want to Google to see what happens when you do his... when you do his, story beat mission. Because I, for the life of me, cannot remember. But I was very adamant about making sure I did do it. I want to Google it while this cutscene plays out. Okay, that cutscene did not fucking last longer than I was expecting. Yo, you about to finish the game? I would say I've still got maybe a few hours left before I finish it.
This is my town, Marston. Play by my rules.
Hey, Hunter, you okay? I'm looking to see what the point of the Stranger Man mission is. Alcohol? Ooh, okay. Hope you're enjoying it. Doesn't say anything. Nah, this Cooper Libre is ass. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it gives you the desired effect and outcome you want from it, regardless of how ass it is. But yeah, Red Claw, I think I'm like, if I put a lot of effort into it, I think I could have this finished in the next 5 hours. Maximum. But I am like slightly addicted to doing side content, but I'm also kind of thinking to myself like, I've got, whoops, near 5 grand, which I really don't need any more money, so I might not do that. I might not do that, that thing for now. I might just leave that one. Because goddamn, I'm a money collecting machine. Having money in this game has not been a problem for me. I might check out the gunsmith though, because I've just realized that every town has a different item or weapon that I might not already have, so I'm going to double check it and see what the crack is. It's good to see that Blackwater does like retain its look into.
How are you, friend?
Don't be shy. Feel free to look around.
Evans repeater. I might. What's the info on that like? Ooh, I might take that actually. Purchase a rare weapon from a gunsmith. Nice. I'm just gonna buy all of them because why not? Explosive rifle is 5 grand apparently. Large caliber rifle designed to destroy vehicles. Chambers are very powerful explosive. Right, that's wild. I don't have 5 grand, but I don't need 5 grand either. Like, I don't need that rifle. I've got my new sweet Evans repeater, which has got 22 rounds in it. Holy crap. Let me have a look at that. So the Henry repeater, the Evans. The Henry might be the best, actually. Reload speed small, though. But this Evans got stupid capacity, though. So, we'll see. I'll play it and see how it feels. But yeah, I think if I put the real effort into it, I could have this game finished tonight. I say the game. I could have the normal version of this game finished tonight, and then Thursday we could probably just play a little bit of Undead Nightmare, I guess, for the rest of the week.
Simply incredible.
Hello, How does Undead Nightmare take the point?
Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government.
12 hours, so I guess
hard-won freedom is
if I can get this done tonight, means I can start Undead Nightmare Thursday,
yes, the problems of civilizing
finish it Friday, Sunday, and keep ourselves right that way.
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Right.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know
really isn't that many missions, though.
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine?
A syringe of cocaine?
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals.
Shadow, he's interested in a syringe of cocaine, apparently.
No, sir.
I
grew up on a reservation.
Was not even aware that cocaine was syringeable, but today I learned.
Lovely.
But I can show
yes,
you
okay, good. I mean, no.
I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation.
I call dibs.
They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene.
Cochene?
Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
Time to do our bit for humanity.
This doctor definitely subscribes to the meme of there's ghosts in your blood, do some cocaine about it. Undead Nightmare's a good game, not as long, I don't know if you played it before. I've played it before, but it was like, I want to say again, close to like 15 years ago when it came out? Maybe 12 years ago when it came out? It's about 16 hours. I just had a look into how long to beat, which is like 2 or 3 streams to cover that, so if I can get this completed tonight, I should be able to knock it out pretty easily over the next few days.
Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit, surfing great waves of euphoria. Anyway,
it's a cool little horror-themed version of the game.
Communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy.
Well, you're doing too much of that. Do some cocaine about it. Gang, I don't know what to eat. I've gotten I got taken out for lunch and I had a chicken burger and some fries and that was a 12ish and I don't know what to eat now. What are your available options? Because I can maybe like suggest something based on like what's immediately available and not like, because it'd be wild if I said like get Indian but you don't have Indian, or like have like some Chinese food but you don't have anything on hand, or like I can make lasagna, you know, stuff like that there. If I have options, I can maybe think of stuff. I can maybe give a suggestion.
I thought you were a brave cultural explorer.
It's this way, mister.
Hey.
Good Lord, no. I rarely leave my room. I explore with a mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger. Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor.
This road he's taking us on is wild. I have to probably get takeout, so I guess things are available. I just don't know what I feel. But considering you had chicken, burger, and chips earlier, I'm trying to avoid any suggestions that are too close to that in format.
There's the cliff. We'll leave the horses here and climb.
Like, I would maybe say pizza if you get like a reasonably like priced and sized pizza, because that feels very different compared to that. Or Indian food's nice if you like Indian. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 and had a +6 and rolled a 4. Love/hate this game. Make sure you turn off karmic dice, Edward. Karmic dice are woeful. Absolutely make that game in some ways a nightmare. I could maybe do that. Maybe pizza, because it's too hot for Indian. Yeah, too hot for Indian. So like pizza's usually dead on. A little bit of pizza always goes the right way. Like takeout in my head, swinging pizza. Like that seems like the one to be the least amount of spice that you're like least default amount of spice. Because like Indian's kind of spicy. Depending on what your order of Chinese food, it can be kind of spicy. You really don't want to get chippy because it's so close to the chicken burger and chips unless you're really feeling that again, which could be the case. It'd be a nice thing to do. Kebab, depend on like can be spicy, it depends. Oh, look at the big-eared rabbit. Hello, friend. You look after yourself. A lot of bunnies up here.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
A bunch of bunnies in the snow. I didn't think rabbits like snow that much. I thought they would hibernate actually in that weather.
Good. This should save us some time.
Give it up for hating BG for eating joke lighthearted. This is not good. That's explosives. It's dangerous. We're gonna get trapped in here, I can tell. We're gonna get trapped in here.
This way.
I think it was one way and we went out. Are you gonna betray me? He's gonna betray me, chat. Or not. Although that man was a bit eccentric. God, he clipped him right in the arm. Chat, I ran right into that.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down. Don't worry about...
Chat, I'm gonna have to do some care stuff. So I'm going to take a moment to put the stream on a break. It'll be an opportunity for y'all to get a snack, get a drink, maybe get yourselves use the toilet if you need to use the toilet. And you don't need to do any of those things. You just need, you know, maybe stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and look after yourselves. I'll run the ads while I'm away, so we're not interrupted when I come back. And we'll come back, we'll absolutely smash through this, chat. So I'll speak to you soon. Peace. Hey, yo, chat, that's me back.
Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
Wait, how the fuck am I to get up there?
You go ahead. I just need to rest a while.
All right, let's see.
He's gonna rest while I absolutely fucking clap all of the cheeks. I don't feel like I got a good feel for the rifle yet, though. But then again, all of the gun combat today has felt a little bit off. I did double check my settings before starting the stream, though, and again, it had all turned off the fucking shit, all of like the triple buffer and stuff, and I don't know why it's not retaining those settings every time I turn the game on, but it's doing that for some reason, and it's kind of frustrating because it's like, that's a fucking bear. Did we get it? I don't know if we got it, chat. Did we get it?
This'll fetch a good price.
I hope we got it. Oh, thank God we got it. Woo! Wasn't sure if we got it there. No! Why did you jump off the edge of the cliff? I wanted you to jump up the cliff. Better try a nitroglycerin enema. I might have to. I just need to get some nitroglycerin now. Bear could come back, and I'm honestly not confident in my fucking cougar. Chad, I don't know if we got it. I think we got it. It was close, though. It was real close.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Now, you're like me when I bolted the Beast of Nurgle. Yes! You earlier with that fucking Beast of Nurgle was literally violence personified. That was like, I've never seen anything get Nurgled so fast. A fucking quote hunter. Maybe it made me go like, maybe I should use maybe I should set up a bolt gun, a bolt gun talent tree for when I need to bolt gun things. Cause that looked, it was just like that Beast of Nurgle got Nurgled like fuck. I was running to try and give you backup, going like, I can't leave him behind, I need to give him some support, and then the thing just gets fucking eviscerated. I'm like, alright, that guy, I mean, heard us, he has a, I should have maybe ran to give the Beast of Nurgle some backup, not the other way around, I guess. Okay, that's ridiculous. Like, going forward, I'm gonna have to give the Beast back up because Royal Harness in Dark Tide is is a force of nature, like an just an unbridled force of nature. Just shocking the amount of evisceration. Oh wow, shocking amount of evisceration. He is a good shot. There's no saving the beast that was dying of deadly cancerous. I can't even pronounce that last word.
Mr. Marston.
Gonorrhea Pleiades?
Mr. Marston.
That was a guess on that word, because that word was big.
Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas.
I'm sorry.
I knew a man in Yale whose
What?
father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming.
Why is that a positive? My guy.
Traumatized.
Gonorrhea, syphilis, herpes, AIDS, Nurgle people are rife with it.
You are a very stupid...
Yeah, Nurgle. Followers of
I'm
Nurgle
gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
do be drinking that cocktail quite aggressively, and it's a blessing apparently. It's small gifts apparently, from what I've heard. The people that indulge Papa Nurgle say it's his wonderful and benevolent gifts, and I'm like, I mean, we all gotta have hobbies, but that's a hell of a gift, my guy. Hell of a gift. I am at a loss to such gifts myself personally, but you know, I'm trying not to judge people where it doesn't require judgment. Is he doing cocaine about it again?
Marston, sir, it's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me.
He's
in a state of remarkable agitation.
Yeah, he's done some cocaine about it.
But also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented
Chad, he's done some cocaine about it.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul. What makes some societies great.
Grandfather Nurgle is a loving god. He likes to give people everything itis, and says, "Aren't I kind? Now you're teeming with new life." Yeah. Yeah.
Between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The Redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderland and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir. Follow me! I asked Nastas to bring the horses around front. Quick, man, quick! My heart's beating like a drum.
Try to calm down, Professor.
Calm down! I've never been so excited in all my life.
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston.
Weirdly, it is out of all of the free chaos god. Not free, just 4 of them. Sorry.
Talking about back there? Where are we going?
Of all the 4 chaos gods, it does feel like Nurgle is the kindest. Because, like, yeah, you're gonna fester with every living fucking disease and
Making no sense.
Some of Vanderland's men have agreed
virus inside of you at one point, but like,
Why the hell would they
people live with it and they seem to be enjoying it.
to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah.
nervous, I have to say. A touch of the old jitters.
No kid.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with me, especially you, Nastas. You really have made remarkable progress in the short time
I have seen people online theorize that like the Emperor is now the 5th Chaos God.
For the love of God, kill it!
Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Come on.
Thank heavens! Now let's get out of here!
Like since like the Emperor's like fucking current residence on the Golden Throne has created like potentially a split in his spirit that he might be manifesting in the warp in some way as a 5th Chaos God. And I've seen them attribute the Legion of the Damned as like his, no, I think they're called the Legion of Damned, the ones, the Ghost Legion being his specific demons in that form. He could become that if we're allowed to finally die. He has enough power, people worship him, that the worship in the energy. Yeah, 100%. So like that's the fear I see some people's kind of talking about at the minute, is that like he is currently already that inside the warp because of that shattered element of his soul, and that the Legion of the Damned are his like demons, like his chaos demons, I guess, or you know what would be representations of his demons. Golden Throne shackles him to mortality by perpetually yanking him back to life as he dies. So he dies and is brought back constantly and repeatedly. Yeah. And it's the psychers that are fed into the Golden Throne that basically do that resuscitation, right?
You live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlint will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a
You're EP Hunter? That's fair, I get that.
damn weaponry.
You need to go sleep for the rest of the night, sweetheart, it's all good. Yeah, Legion Damned are his demons, but demons of the Order, the Living Saint, Celestine, is that Celestine? Is what could be called the greater demons of the Emperor. Oh, I'll get us out of here, don't you worry.
Stay down! Where did all these fools come from?
What fucking oh, I'm using the Schofield, that's why it's so slow. Oh, you come here. No, don't have a pillow. It's arriving on the 15th. Oh, okay, fair. How are you gonna sleep in the meantime? That's so far away to not have a pillow. The souls are used to prop up the Emperor's life, like a blood transfusion done to a hemorrhaging patient, just enough to feed him to stop the expiring. That's wild. Like, I know that's the case, but like that explanation of it, like that sort of what's the word when you sort of like, you know, when you're substituting like a concept for another one. Then get here. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm getting there as fast as I can. I honestly blame the fucking I blame the accommodation services not giving us like a reasonably good period of time to be able. Otherwise, I would have been over sooner than what was planned. I think the next time I might have to do like location hopping to kind of give us more time. Metaphor, maybe a simile. Yes, a metaphor, yeah, or simile, yeah.
We should move quickly.
Fucking insane though, right? Like just that as a concept, but yeah, I've seen some people. Like again, I don't know what is to be true or what is to be considered true, because like, well, a lot of Warhammer gets retconned as and when the need arises. And theories are theories. That's not necessarily a guarantee of truth, but like I've seen people theorize that as a concept quite a bit, and it's an interesting theory. I would love to see what like I was going to call it GW, but they've just named themselves the Warhammer these days. But I'd love to see what Warhammer, the company, kind of pursues in relation to that. Back to Sims, easier to chat to. Not a problem. I hope you're enjoying Sims. I hope you're excited for the DLC that comes out on Thursday. But yeah, next time, Hunter, I might have to like book 2 locations or something and kind of go between them. Potentially. It still gives Workshop as a parent company. Warhammer is just a retail brand. Oh, I thought they changed the whole name to Warhammer because I know they changed like the brick and mortar shops to that name. So yeah, GW then. Yeah. I'll be intrigued to see what they come up with next in relation to that, because like it seems like they're hinting towards it in the last and some of the stuff I've been like reading in here recently. To the point where like I was considering maybe listening to some of the audiobooks that I haven't listened to before, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll start the first of the 400 books that have been released, like Horus Rising, and get into the full thing. But like, I'm very aware that those books can be enjoyed at any, like, except for the events of the events leading up to the heresy itself. I know there's a bunch of books you can just read at any given moment because they just happen in time frames of the actual setting and are very enjoyable outside of like the required reading order. 60 plus hours of Horus Heresy books plus hundreds of others in the franchise. Yeah, like some of them I kind of want to read, or I want to maybe explore some of the horror ones. Like I know there's some that like kind of dabble with the concept of horror more, and I think that's kind of fucking cool as a concept. So there is some I definitely want to be checking out. Because like Warhammer is insanely good at the concept of horror because it's just such a harrowing universe.
Oh,
yeah.
Come in, and shut the door.
60 plus hours over 60 books. Jesus Christ.
You leaving?
60 hours over 60 books. Yeah, we can watch some horror. We can watch horror when I'm over there. We can actually watch some horror in person. We'll get some pizzas. We'll get some pizzas in and watch some horror when over. No, not 60 plus hours. Oh right, fuck my time. It's all good. It's all good.
Nope. They're fucking savages. Savages.
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture?
But yeah, we'll get some pizzas in the horror. Oh, he's about to do cocaine about it again, chat. He's doing a lot of cocaine about it.
You okay?
But yeah, definitely like one of the things I'd love to start game reading, because like a lot of my Warhammer consumption comes from like through some like Warhammer YouTubers and stuff.
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's
but I think
two for the price of one out here.
How in the balls did Automod catch that?
Maybe so, Dutch.
You
Oh, we have set HH as a block term because
why you want to do a thing like
the other
that?
connotation it had.
I don't know.
So it's probably been that.
Sport, I guess.
Fair enough.
But we understand that that's because Nazis, yeah. But like I understand it's a Horus Heresy. Oh fuck.
Send your boys back to their
little bit of a thing, yeah.
That sounds like a beautiful plan, John.
But yeah, it's over 60 Horus Heresy books and then 100 more besides for the 40k set. Yeah.
We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you.
Oh yeah, we 100% knew it wasn't relating to fucking the big man, the big awful man.
Beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was.
Looking desperate for the new pack. 2 days. 2 days. Out of the first 32 Horus Heresy novels I bought this year. Oh my god. You're telling me about that, about needing space for them on the old shelfaroo.
Hand you over to him, watch him tear you limb from limb. What? I'm just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
But yeah, a lot of my consumption's for Luden. I think it's called Luden, and a few other Warhammer YouTubers that I get like lore from, because that's the easiest way I find to consuming lore at the minute. Or that voice crack. I got them for a bargain since they aren't being printed. What? How could they not be printing them? Luton, yeah.
Madam?
Yeah, Luton 07 is the one I've been. He is phenomenal in his like character studies and lore pieces and stuff. Blast the brains out. I'm gonna don't worry, Edward, I'll blast the brains out. Was it the voice crack of the professor you meant, Psychos? Out of curiosity.
Do something! He's going to kill me! You'll die at my hand, boy. Stay back, or the teacher gets it.
Alright then. There we go. For a second there.
What do we do now? They've got us pinned down on both sides.
I'll gun down the bottom!
Lad, we do what I do, which is chill the fuck out. Why is everyone like stupidly accurate? Okay. Oh my god, I couldn't even see the screen's so bloody dark. I am getting very frustrated.
And he's a dead man.
The fuck?
Oh, you took your sweet time.
My guy.
You boys don't frighten me much!
Pick up the sniper rifle.
Grab this way, drop this rifle.
What? Oh, that was a direct shot and it didn't kill him. What the fuck? I can't see shit when it's like this. Some of the pathing is a bit on the redonkulous side. How am I meant to see when it's this? I've been a victim. I've been a victim of the time of day the last few missions, especially when it comes to sight.
You got a problem with me?
Oh come on! There we go. You're right in front of me, aren't you, you piece of shit? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. There we go.
A bunch of women playing outlaws!
Where? Specific? Oh, there, okay.
I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it.
But yeah, his stuff's really good. I've been watching his stuff. Wes Hammer's okay, but Wes Hammer's quite bombastic in a way that, like, how do I put it? I don't want to sound awful, but like a very Americanized look at Warhammer is the only way I can put it, which is like feels weird to say. It doesn't. His vibe and style is just feels so oddly toned. But he's like, he gives some good information, but it's like there's an odd tone where it's like he's very positive, upbeat and bombastic, and I'm like, man, I'm not feeling very grimdark by any of your lore dumps here.
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days.
Oh my god, John says coming in with the hottest of raid. John says you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh my goodness, the fantastic person himself, Mr. John Sensicles. Thank you for the shout out, Hunter. You're playing late tonight, John Sense. Got a raid and run, dude, but have a gorgeous time. Not a problem, you have a good one, dude. You have a lovely rest of your day. Is the game I'm gonna play okay? Yeah, we're okay. Hey, love like China, you keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today.
Turns out it's just people killing each other.
But yeah, John says was on late today, I have to say.
In the old West ain't quite
He must
dead
have been
yet.
pushing it to the limit, Paul Engelman style, to get, I assume, Disco Elysium finished? It's the only thing I can think of that would result in him being on so long today. Usually Yawn Boy is done by about 6 o'clock at the latest. Yeah, there is.
It's over, Fred.
They were trying to finish, had the call. That is fair. That is fair. I know it's something they've been quite, like, quite enamored by. I know it's not John Sense's first playthrough of it, but I know it's like it was a very different vibe. Fucking hell. This is wild today, the amount of time. But I know it's something they've been like trying to play and trying to get through. It's not first playthrough, but definitely a different style of playthrough from the previous one. I need to switch guns. Something about today is just none of my gunplay has been great today. Something's felt really off today when playing this. Just in the gun feel and everything.
Turns out it's just people killing each other. It always was, Professor. And the old West ain't quite dead yet. Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know.
Did they not get to the end yet? Like, it looked like there was some real progress being made today.
No! Here they come again, Marston! Just walk away! Idiot!
I feel like more spongy today. I don't know what it is. No, unfortunately they were really close. Oh, fair. I thought they would have had it done.
Uncover the roots of the Indians' resistance to assimilation to determine conclusively whether it is innate or behavioral.
Don't know why.
As usual, I ain't got a clue what you're
They're not streaming Thursday, are they? Because I think they said that they're not going to be. I don't know why, but they're not streaming Thursday.
Hardly. My father was a Scot born on the boat into New York. So he. Good Lord, did he ever give up? Can this get any worse?
Thank you, Siri.
What are you gonna do now?
That disappointed. I think this. Oh. No sound. Do you not hear the sound alert? There should have been a sound alert. Most certainly. I didn't catch it. Let me double check. There most certainly should have been a sound alert. Yeah, no. It's all there. Let me just double check. Should have definitely been a sound alert though, because there was definitely something that happened. Actions. No, that's the unsigned. Oh wow, the audio device. Okay, weird. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think when Windows updated, it fucked with the audio device on this. So I think that's what happened. Unfortunate, and I will fix that right away. That should fix it now. Weird. Want to try banning someone awful, Hunter, and see if it works? You can. I don't know who we can just openly ban who we know is awful.
Much as I thought.
Fuck a ban ninja.
Savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they
New Haven?
Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston.
I think it's just ninja. I think it literally is just ninja. gonna pop out, but you're a bright spark in the dark world. Not a problem at all, Love Like China. You have a lovely rest of your day if I don't see you. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little bit.
So long, sir.
I think Ninja's username is just Ninja.
Be gone, fuck!
I love that. I love that sound cue so good, so much. Fuck 'em! Be gone, what? But don't fuck him. I deeply unfuckable cretin. Wow. You missed the ban hammer. I'm sorry, Mila. What you can do is we can unban him and then reban him again, though. Apologies for my spell. It's all good. It's all good.
Be gone, fuck!
Gonna purchase this property. I love killing people. In the game or on stream? What's going on?
Well, sir, I need your help. You see, I live in the trading post and, well, my wagon's missing. Won't you find the wagon, mister? I'm an honest woman, and I'd reward you if you find it, sir.
All right, I'll help you.
What we banned for? Siribot banned someone earlier, and Siribot usually bans based on Siribot predominantly bans on like spam or like bot, like, you know, like negative bot activity. So like people who are like promoting fucking buy viewer sites and stuff, you know, bullshit like that, and buy follower shit. But our ban alert for some reason wasn't working because like it didn't. If it's something updated when you get Windows update, sometimes it's like in regards to Jesus. Jesus, why do I suddenly feel so bloody spongy? But we wanted to test out to see if the routing it through the right audio channel would fix it again, and it did. So we're just banning Ninja for the hell of it. Because, like, it's Ninja. A, he's never going to stop by and hang out in the stream because he doesn't know me, nor would he want to know me. And also, I don't care. It's funny to ban him. He's done technically nothing wrong. But, you know, in this community anyway, he's done technically nothing wrong, but still funny to ban him. I can't speak for him on the whole because I don't know enough about him and his content or his ideologies or beliefs to have an opinion on him. Fuck Ninja, he sucks. Like, I always just assumed he was kind of like just a cringy streamer that played a lot of Fortnite. He gives me the ick anyway. That's fair, that's fair.
My pleasure, partner.
Anytime, friend, anytime. Although my fucking John Marston feels so fucking spongy at the minute, or not spongy, feel brittle at the minute. Most big Twitch streamers give you the echo words. That's fair, that's fair. I can't wait till I can give people the ick. It'll never happen. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where like I could give people the ick, I just don't think I'll ever get that big. I can most certainly give people the ick regardless of size. Got another stranger mission here. Low-key fairy, yeah. Especially lately, yeah.
What did I do to deserve this?
I've been giving people the ick since 1987, starting with my parents. All your parents go fuck themselves.
Does it look like something?
Well, you look kind of upset about something.
You look remorseful, love. I think that's why. You give people the ick, but there's a D in the front. Oh my god.
To have people gossip about you and turn
My favorite
from
thing to give them.
disgust day after day.
People can be real unkind. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm Clara.
I fucking wish there was a D in front of in the front, but God fuck.
The father, he was always so charming. And I, fool that I was, fell for him. Mrs. Thornton, his wife, kicked me out on the street as soon as I started showing. Mr. Thornton turned to drink. Not even a farewell. For $1. I have nothing. They will surely.
Yeah, no, honestly, 100%. 100%, Hunter.
Perhaps you could find the dissolute bastard. Get even a few dollars for me and my baby to find a home.
Can I just give her some money?
Be so grateful, sir.
After enough time on your probiotics, you'll have a wee one. A dicklet, yes or? Yeah, he does that. Interesting name for the probiotics. A little bit of Actimel, you know? He's like once most get 1 million, they turn it into. You know what? That is certainly for sure when it comes to the Minecraft YouTuber community. You can't throw a stone in that community and not come across an absolute fucking creep. Doctor's office. Okay.
Excuse me. You know a girl named Clara?
What's that? Was she one of the waitresses around here?
No, she was a servant at your house.
The only servant we had was that wee darky girl, Sarah. And she left to join our people up north.
No, she helped raise your children. You and her had an intimacy of sorts.
Now look here, laddie. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of. I'm just here to enjoy the tables. No to hear aspersions against my character.
I understand you want to keep this quiet. Just give me a few dollars so she can set up a modest household for her and the child.
You're mine, laddie, or you're just a common...
Oh yeah, I know what you're on about, Hunter. Yeah, I was referencing T-Dick and not the pedos.
You think you can blackmail me or insult me over this piffle? You, outside, no.
Oh wow, okay. Is this gonna be a fist fight or a gunfight? Are we fisting or are we shooting? Oh, it's a duel, okay. I have to duel hard here. Reckon I could go for the hand chat and just keep him alive and get the money off him? Let's try it. I'm probably gonna fuck it up, but let's try it. Nope, apparently not. Gonna have to go for the head. I had his hand dead to rights. Had his hand dead to rights for at least 7 shots, not 7 shots, but I'd say 5 shots to the hand, give or take. Wasn't for it. I'm gonna have to just put 6 in his head, chat. 6 directly in his brains. Give him a lead enema. No, not enema. A lead something.
My mistake.
You have to wait for the crosshair to turn white to get the mac. Ooh, okay. I mean, that'll work, chat. What do you think?
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
You know that Injun who's always in the saloon? Was a cheap one. A big one. Is that so?
What do you mean it's getting warmer over the next few days? Fuck that guy in particular, yeah. What's going on over here?
Mudsill just stole my horse. Pony up and stop him.
Why do I have to constantly get your horse? My own horse is enough of a brat to try and muster your way making me get yours.
Come on, easy up now.
Really, my guy? No problem. Just give him my fame here, please. Can I have my fame, please? There we go. What the hell?
Now would be a good time if you got anything for me.
Sir. No. Bad policeman. Bad policeman. Don't randomly start fist fighting me because I can't fight back. Chad, I arguably don't think I should have to pay $50 for that. I merely hog-tied a man in my own self-defense. Which I feel like is a relatively like I could have shot the man. I could have put like 6 between his eyes. Sent him to Jesus for a heavier brain of lead, you know, but I didn't. Hog-tying men is always valid. It's Pride Month. You can hog-tie mate, and it's I will. It'd be the treatest of treats. For Jesus. Jesus loves a wee hog-tie. I saw him the other week. They're hog-tying the shit out of Judas.
Hey, Clara.
Hello, mister.
Got you some money.
Oh, you are very kind. Very kind. And how's Harold? How's my Harold?
Didn't go so well. I'm afraid he's dead.
Dead?
Unfortunately so.
Right? Yeah.
I must go to his grave.
Afraid I don't know where that is.
Oh, he'll be buried in the cemetery in the family plot. Now hurry, I can make it to his funeral.
By all means, love, you go right ahead. Don't ask how he got into that grave. It was a very unfortunate set of circumstances that I am not willing to be held accountable for. That man had it coming. Yeah, he didn't give a fuck about her. Frankly, disgusting his lack of fucking empathy toward her. Is this closed? It is. Okay. I love how there was a bounty for $50 on my head, and now it's just not there. Honestly, what is needed to hear? Yeah, I get that. Well, thank you.
Anything of yours you'd like to stick into something of mine?
Miss, it's very kind, very, very lovely offer, but I don't care. He didn't even give one shit about you. No, but he was also a real piece of shit himself. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Is it 7 o'clock yet? Kinda. I like how my horse runs to the objective point before I can even get to it. The missions are loading so fast I don't even get a chance to read them. I thought they were pointing that at me for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Oh, spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
What was all that bullshit if it had no point? Sitting there fucking waxing lyrical and not even fucking gonna make a point about it. That's a machine gun. That's a big fucking machine gun. That's not... Wait.
Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we?
Come quick, take a look at this thing.
Okay.
Hey, this? It's got a gun on the back!
my born day, I never seen such a
Iron Dragon. That's the devil's work. They told me about these. The army's been building them in secret.
Oh my god, what kind of automobile is that?
I guess this is the first tank.
Yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
The army has made camp a little way outside town. If put word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderland's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw
Armored car, yeah.
No mistakes this time.
Guess an early prototype of the tank.
You were talking to Fordham.
Wild. Wild.
Hear the cow! Look, they brought the machine gun.
Why did that sound like a South Park character saying that? Yeah, an answer served them, I guess,
What's
yeah.
the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position.
Did you?
Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbag! Move!
While the Dutch has now gotten
I guess so.
the US Army directly on him. Again, after the events in 2 where he attacks the US Army in the Gulch. It's not too shocking.
Keep your eyes peeled. There they are! Open fire! Sorry, now! Keep it steady! We'll kill you all!
We should have done this a long time ago.
I'll still like it over the Wilhelm scream.
They are retreating. Cease fire and mount up. We're going after them.
Yeah, like, they did a lot there, apparently. Oh my god, I'm shooting my own fucking car.
Christ, this thing's a lot bumpier off the road.
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods. Can't you hold this thing steady, Fordham?
I'm trying my best, sir.
Look out behind those rocks!
Keep going! We'll kill every last one of you!
I am literally being cocked by my own vehicle.
Where are they coming from? They're like rats!
I can't even shoot in front of me because the thing literally blocks it.
Goddamn savages! Take them down!
Oh god.
That wagon's out of control! It's coming straight out of the cavalry!
I thought we was friends.
Oh my god, please, I need you to not drive directly at the thing you want me to shoot. Of course it was going too easy, chat. Of course it was going too easy.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Yeah, let's not get Abigail involved. That could be... Not even could be, is just incredibly fucking dangerous as a concept.
Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Go. Yeah.
Calm down, you weren't even that fucking near your limit, you weird horse. Am I going to be able to capture him alive though, I'm wondering? I don't think I get the opportunity to. I think I might have to straight up kill him.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god, what have I got myself into? Please get off the mountain. Is there a way down there? Yeah, to just follow the road, because that is a sheer drop if I don't. And I have no intention of sheer dropping to my death anytime soon. No, don't go that. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Oh. Christ, this is perilous. It's wild to think that we're doing this up here, considering where we confront Dutch in the last game ends up being up like a snowy mountain like this as well.
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
Go! Get down!
Forward! Move in! Come on, boys! Everybody move in!
You're dead already, you know that?
Move forward!
It's over.
Oh my god, why does nowhere feel like good cover? It feels like every mission I've done the last like 2 hours, or just today in stream, feels like there's no convenient cover. take well Dutch to make a whole new gang, but also take advantage of like Native Americans, because he's done the same thing in 2 as well, and rallied into and abused the naivete. You were meant to be dead.
No one nice.
You know I'm U.S. Army, right?
Yeah, you got eagle flies killed, and no doubt these are probably connected to eagle flies, and probably are on fucking whatever fucking hope and dream that Dutch is telling them that he's going to try and liberate and bring back like a more fair and equal world for Native Americans, and feed into their desires and their hopes with his unique brand of absolute hogwash. Use a Gatling gun to eliminate Dutch's gang. I'll fucking try, my guy, but let me tell you. Jesus, this is fucking intense. Oh, okay. How far back are we here? But yeah, I've got a feeling these are the remnants of eagle flies as people that are being fooled into doing Dutch's dirty work.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded.
Right.
They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire.
Right.
All right, men. Blow that gate open. Get ready to hold off their fire, Marston. Hold them off! We need time to set the explosives!
I see you, Captain.
Don't just stand there, do something!
Come on, ladies, this ain't fair! Send out some men!
Never! For the love of God! Son of a bitch! Look out! Man down!
I like your clothes, little man.
You idiot! Take cover, men! Fire in the hole!
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Do I though?
You better follow me. Run while your legs are still yours.
Working for the government, John? After all scale was any man's wife, John. And Jack, he's another whore's son, just like you. Jesus. You're weak. You always were. You never had the stomach. Son of a bitch! God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John!
Okay, how the fuck am I going to get up there? It's on fire. Oh, okay.
It's over, John.
I don't think I'm going to be able to take him alive. I don't think for a second I'm going to be able to take him alive. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it'll work. Did he go into a mine shaft? Yeah, okay.
I ain't like you.
Okay, how the fuck did this one get up there? Like work around here? Okay, there's not. That's weird. Oh, there's ladders there. I didn't even fucking see that ladder initially.
You can't erase the past, John. Killing me, it won't make it go away. That's where you're wrong.
So it is just straight up kill him then, okay. Love you too, Hunter. Oh my god, he just shot me and then ended up at the cliffside out of nowhere. Be reminiscent if he dies here, like, kind of like how Arthur passed on the cliff.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
Oh my god, he still says it.
You got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
He's always got a plan, chat.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Is he just gonna leap off the cliff?
Our time has passed, John.
As a concept, that's deeply unsatisfying. Like, you don't get to actually end it by your own hand, nor do you get to bring him in.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun?
Yeah, he always did get the last word.
Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say...
Yeah, that's no joke. That's fucking awful.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Now we get to head home and actually see his family. It's too far from here. An absolute fucking marvel to the fucking loading of that game. Such a good little like fucking change to that game. Just better hard drive speeds will do in general. Yeah, they're like for some of the pivotal plot points, there's music. Doesn't happen often, but it's usually done in like times of significance. Yeah.
Abigail! Jack! Anyone here?
Yeah, I took a fair bit in PS4. An absolute fucking lifetime, actually. It was really annoying.
Anyone home?
This is not the end, but we're in the epilogue.
Oh, darling, I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no-good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
That is not fair.
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and
Like I would bring a chair and beat John if I was just, why? John was literally forced into a position to like do what he did there, otherwise his wife and kid were going to be locked up. Man did not have an opportunity or a choice in the matter.
Jack! Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Nick, he literally didn't have a choice. Like, the Pinkertons literally were forcing him to do it. He wouldn't have done it if he wanted to.
Don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get the warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Oh my god. Fucking John Marston setting the boundaries down. Being a dad again. Said this before, but I'm really curious what the main supernatural threat in Witcher 4 is going to be. It's been intriguing to see what it is, because like the Wild Hunt has been something that's lingered over quite a few of the games, or quite a lot of the writing, to be fair. And with the Wild Hunt effectively in Witcher 3 resolved, it's hard to say. Like, just because the Wild Hunt gun is gone doesn't necessarily mean the world is free of monsters or free of the you know, the things that come with that. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Wait, didn't he die in this game? I thought he died. The game took place. No, you're thinking of RDR1 or RDR2, where Arthur dies. The hunter pretty much done after the event. Yeah, pretty much done.
How do you do?
Right. What is the missions I have available? I don't have any missions available, do I? What am I meant to do here? I know there's meant to be more missions. What the fuck? Oh, right. I'm in the middle of it. Okay. Oh, is this my actual horse? No, it's not my horse.
Let's go.
This doesn't feel like my horse. John ain't the brightest spark, but definitely deserves criticism, but he's loyal to Abigail and tried to step up and be a good dad to Jack. If it was screwing and drilling in the bar, I'd understand the vitriol. Yeah, 100%. Like, I would 100% understand the demeanor he was met with if he was being a real piece of shit. But, like, he was not given the circumstances that he was dealt. He didn't choose those circumstances, and he done everything in his power to basically look after his fucking wife and kid.
Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. The McFarlands are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Met them how?
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
Well, I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Jesus Christ.
About it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
Did he just ask the dad, did you have chlamydia? The gentleman's drip. What a fucking... what a phrase.
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices, but all that...
I like how like his son's like, I think I want to be a government man. He's like, no, get an honest profession. The government work for you.
Yeah.
Oh, was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
And what does that make you?
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change. A chance of forgiveness. Ain't that what the good book says?
You've never read me the good book, sir.
Well, I imagine that's what it says.
It's wild applying,
Look out!
So,
I don't know, the Bible to the circumstances.
I've never seen you hurt anything, Pa. Apart from the odd pack of drugs.
There's the ranch. Come on. Let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
That sounded untoward.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland.
That sounded so untoward.
All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Pa. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Want to watch the new Superman movie on Friday and look forward to it? Nice, nice, nice.
Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine.
I knew it was out sometime this week, I just couldn't remember when.
Come on, then.
Mr. John Bacon was asking me if I wanted to come up and watch the Thunderbolts with him to see what they've done this century, but I'm in the middle of a stream. I was like, nah, I'm in the middle of a stream, dude. But I am keen to see what they've done to the century.
Come on, easy up now. Jack, keep them headed towards the river.
Here we go, chat. Now we get to do menial tasks of the game.
Good luck, John. Come back and see us sometime.
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic
First time I heard Sentry was from Avengers cartoon I watched as a kid. Sentry was kind of like Marvel's answer to like Superman, but I find Sentry to be so much more intriguing as a character. So much more intriguing as a character. Because of the fact that he has the warp side of him that's pure evil. And having that power set by being pure evil is really intriguing.
He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father. How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Well, I'm glad you're back together again.
It's gonna take some time. We've all been through a lot.
Whoa
So,
there. Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Paul.
nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Oh god, do we have to bring these all the way back to our farm?
We need to move them across the river.
Oh god, okay. This is gonna be a fucking hell of a time.
Stay together, you dumb animals. Keep it moving. Let's go. You're doing a good job, son. Just lead them straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Carl.
Let's go.
Cartoon Center is actually an alien who tricked the Avengers into thinking he was a hero, but then lost his hearing in a fight in Avengers, and then joined the villain group, which was led by Red Skull. And that shows continuity. He is an alien in anything I've read of him. Like, he's pretty much like, again, kind of, I wouldn't say a carbon copy of Superman, but like his power set is very similar to Superman's, but he has like, I can't remember what it is, but something can corrupt him, and if he goes corrupt he becomes like just pure evil, and it's, yeah. So he's still an alien by all accounts. I just cannot remember for the life of me what the corrupting nature is. But yeah.
No, stop. Let's go.
Like he's one of the few heroes slash villains, because like depending on what's happened to him, he's either a hero or a villain, which is intriguing. That can go toe to toe with like
Stay with the herd, Jack.
that can go toe to toe.
That's too damn close. We know how this is gonna end.
That it can go toe to toe with sorry, just with the Hulk in like just raw strength.
I think that's all of it. Jack, wait there.
Yeah, the old epilogue stuff, Spectre. I hope you're keeping well, Spectre, because I tell you you're looking well. Bastards killed one of my guys, though.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack, head left up the road towards home.
Both Marvel and DC has a whole, dude, let me copy your homework a few times. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, there's been a lot of back and forward that, like, Marvel and DC have done that to each other. And even, like, characters outside of Marvel and DC with some of the stuff, like, some of the other, like, subsidiaries and stuff. Like 2000 AD and, like, Image and stuff. And Dark Horse. Although some of those smaller subsidiaries then end up being bought over by, like, Marvel or DC. I'm pretty sure DC owns Image. I don't know if Dark Horse is independent or owned by DC or owned by Marvel, but yeah, there's a few subsidiaries that got bought up, and then there's, I think 2000 AD is predominantly still its own thing.
All right, now lead them into the pen.
What are you doing, Spike? You keep well, though, dude? I saw you were playing Altars. I was lurking in the last stream Altars there. I want to say yesterday? But just kind of also busy doing some stuff, so I wasn't able to chat or anything.
Whoa there.
I want to say Dark Horse is involved with Alice Madness.
Nice work, son.
They might have done the run for Alice Madness on comics. Didn't shock me. They do tend to do some of like the more like darker sort of like less traditional comic narratives and stuff.
So we're ranchers now?
Yep, I guess we are. Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
It wouldn't shock me if Winter Soldier was a Red Hood ripoff. Wouldn't shock me in the slightest. I'm all good, and Hood, especially appreciate the Lurk, of course. The Altars is class. It looks interesting. I think Altars, like, I was concerned playing it, but a part of me kind of doesn't want to play it. I mean, I feel mixed about it. And the reason why I tell you is because, like, it just feels a bit... It's a bit base managey, and I don't necessarily find base management sims to be the most compelling gameplay loops, but looks intriguing.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking.
You think it starts from let me have a look here. I'm kind of curious.
Ain't working so well.
They have a game division?
I'll be honest though, tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay.
Yeah, if you're not in the base management, you might not dig it. I fucking love it. I was looking at it, and I think it's one of those ones where it was watching you play it. Definitely was kind of like, oh, this might not be for me just because I'm out of base management.
That way's over.
Yeah, it looks like Dark Horse does have a connection to Alice Madness. Seems like there was they handled the artwork for it.
If he meets one like you,
Which is interesting.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush.
So it looks like Dark Horse does have a connection to Alice Madness.
John, you have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Wait, get out of there.
All right.
Come on. Scat. Shh.
The developer's called Spicy Horse. So the developer specifically is called Spicy Horse. But yeah, it looks like Dark Horse did also handle the... Wait, is that the wrong rifle? That is the wrong rifle. Hey, Crow. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Leave my fucking silo alone, you little fucks. Dark Horse is another one of those random companies Embracer owns. Really? Embracer owns Dark Horse? That is such a weird, like, thing to own. I guess maybe they bought it over for licenses for future games? But what a strange purchase on their part.
John, we got a telegram from
Embracer owns you. Apparently, Spectral. First I heard of it. Yeah, the base management stuff has never been my thing.
Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't. Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
But yeah, Spicy Horse developed it.
I ain't hiding nothing.
It looks like Dark Horse did the artwork, like for their art book that they released, and then also like a novelization of the events.
And moths ate entire county supply. Stop. Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request, now is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what'd she lie?
John, that is a trick question.
A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'll help her. She wants to go with us,
Maybe
doesn't
I
she?
should meet this McFarlane woman.
I was also doing search. That's fair.
What
That's
are
fair.
you waiting for? We better hurry.
Gotta get to the general store before time runs out. Shit. But Crow, we've been keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Thank you for stopping by. You're an absolute legend.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This phony Miss
No worries,
Farley?
no worries.
No,
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
Yeah, she is deeply, deeply jealous, and I'm like, yeah.
Anyway.
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb. Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if you was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. Better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John. And they hated you for it.
I know it was probably too much to ask, but I kind of wish there were some mentions to Arthur. Not surprised, she must have seen the worst of menfolk when she's working. Yeah.
Can't have been too far from here, though.
Like, I can't imagine being a fucking woman in this fucking version of the world and not having a mighty amount of apprehension and mistrust.
It wasn't them or being there. I didn't care about that. I've been in far worse situations.
Real.
You came. Thank you so
Fuck that. It's fuck now, it isn't it, then? Yeah, probably. It's still fuck now, it is probably 10 times worse back then.
Meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable goat some manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well,
Oh my god.
saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
I do sometimes think it's kind of crazy that Legacy of Kain is under the same umbrella as Lord of the Rings and Darksiders. Did they not split off Lord of the Rings a while ago into its own company? I thought they'd done that thing where they'd done like a separation in the thirds where like one was handling just solely Lord of the Rings properties and then one was handling, I want to say board game division, and then one was handling the rest of the games, like the kind of miscellaneous stuff. I thought there were separations about that stuff now. Or is Embracer still on top of all that stuff? Like, I don't necessarily understand the reasoning and the logic of like splitting them into individual companies under Embracer, like creating a hierarchy inside of the ownership. I don't understand why you would do that, but I ain't a person who manages massive equity firms and stuff, so maybe there's a tax reason for it, or an organizational reason for it.
Like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher.
Per Miss McFarlane, you can tell she was really in it. Yeah, 100%.
Perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life.
In a different world where if Abigail wasn't around, Miss McFarlane would be the right choice.
I have
that effect on women.
You clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
That's quite a ranch.
I think the game parts of Embracer rebrand itself into Fellowship Entertainment. Was that not the Lord of the Rings stuff? That was Fellowship Entertainment?
How many times can we start again?
I can't remember, but yeah.
Outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly.
She must have been hoping but land but being married, yeah. You are biased towards Miss McFarlane though. Hey, you know.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think
Rude.
those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life tried for good?
We're back together, ain't we?
Until they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out.
Have you forgotten where we live?
Maybe Doug, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect.
Do something about that. I will in like a week's time.
You're better than they are.
God help you. You can't be a bratty little shit this time next week.
Even if we have to start again 100 times.
Fix my attitude if it peeves you. That peeves though. So fucking hell. He's striking out a bit of the yieldy English at me.
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe, normal even. Then it got
You're-
turned upside down again.
You ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him.
Yeah, with like the context of RDR2, this game does just fundamentally feel different, but in a good way because there's so much more context to all of these little moments and all of these little like lines.
Gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Which I think the way we played them is good, like really fucking good. And it feels better with the flow.
I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
I'm not 100% sure, Hunter. Because, like, in fairness, I don't think I've heard him or any of the characters say Arthur's name out loud, so I don't know. And I honestly just don't know. But it does feel like all of the events that are in this are very much fitting really well into the narrative of 2, like almost slotting in just perfectly. None of them are here right now. Is there anyone here I can talk to? That's weird. Do I save? Maybe I can save it and they're available. Oh, they're making their way out now. So I don't know in regards to Arthur specifically, but it feels like all of the corresponding events have slotted in well. But then that could have been done with like when you're doing a prequel and you write anything in this one and then go to do the prequel. I guess you have the scope to know where to link those threads were easy enough to where it works well. So maybe it's just a matter of that. But I genuinely don't know. I would love to know, like, if there was someone that had context or understanding, I would be all over that there. I'd love to hear it. Can I just walk up to John now, or? Like, he's right here. The family member is right there. Okay, I think it's Uncle here.
Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up!
Oh. There, I'm up. Well, thank the good Lord you're back. Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
We should have this done tonight, I think. And then come Thursday, we'll do Undead Nightmare.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. Do this together.
It's wild her uncle ended up with John and not the rest of them.
Come on.
Everything feels like it's slotted in so well, though. In all honesty, everything does feel like it's just slotted in really well.
Let's move them out.
Oh, herding cows. This is my life for the next half an hour. Oh, no, 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 no.
Keep it moving.
No, no, no. You get back. You get the fuck back.
Wake up! Come on, let's get them out of the pasture. Move it up. Forward.
I don't know how farmers do it. This would be one of my nightmares, trying to just do farm work.
Keep it moving.
Where else will Uncle go? He gets food, plays the does, and isn't being chased by the law or enemy gunfire. True, true, and failing that one incident of the Skinner gang, I imagine he's fine now. That stuff with the Skinner gang was genuinely horrific, though. I fear he'd not be long for this world. No, he really wouldn't. Oh yeah, not the lumbago. Like he very much is not a man. I don't think he'd be able to survive the world without a bit of support. Whoa!
Stop the herd!
Not again!
Come on!
Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! I'm literally in front of them! I'm literally in front of them! Oh my god, I thought we were screwed there. No.
Let's go.
Oh my god, not more of these fucks.
Move, move. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
That's not to push your luck, John.
I had enough fighting battles that ain't mine.
Get off the railway track, you fucks. Oh my god, we only got 13 out of 15. Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Whoa there.
It's a slow and painful death, brother. Oh. I hope to never suffer from lumbago. No, my luck, I probably will. How did I go down to 12 there? What the hell?
You look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
What? Uncle? What the fuck?
Come on.
Did I just leave them? Lumbago worse than Ligma. Oh my god, what's Ligma? Oh, I'm just leaving these fucks. Fuck them.
Come on. Come on. Slow down.
Lick my balls. Oh my god. Sir, I did not want to have to do that, but you opened fire on me. Please? Oh, I will.
Goddamn crazy dog.
Dog, don't. Dog, I ain't shooting you. You can get angry and bite me all you want, but I ain't shooting you. Your stupid owner shot me, so I shot him back. But I ain't gonna put a bullet in a canine's head like that. Well, a dog's head. I mean, I've had to shoot some wolves, but like, that was not really an ideal scenario either. Yeah, yeah. Balls don't get enough love, in my opinion. You know what? I agree. My balls don't get enough love as well. I was like, can I? It's like, am I going to say it? It's like, fuck it, I'll say it. It's funny.
That old man.
There's some Mustangs and some such out there.
Mustangs?
down
Oh, that's a
that
horse,
ridge.
right?
Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough.
Okay.
We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could
I
we
have
possibly want with
$3,000.
some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
I don't think he's here for Uncle fucking around. I don't think he's here for Uncle fucking around at all. Alright, let's get our arses into gear. Alright, so we're gonna go get some crazy horses. Can't wait to get some crazy horses.
Why you gotta act so biggity all the damn time? What happened to you?
What were you gonna do? Just look
You
at
get
horses
me.
all day?
Balls are looking better than the cock. You get me.
Around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right for doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, getting old. I gotta start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
I mean, John's not wrong. I'm too drunk to be talking about this. I'm gonna capture a wild horse.
That's it.
It's been a while since we've had to do this, chat.
That's it.
There you go. Untort that boy.
I got you. Relax now.
We're great. Gotta give the ball some love.
Double your left.
Can't argue with that there. Can't argue if that was being said in the chat.
Come on, baby. Calm down. You were wild.
And man, it's cool getting his ass played with. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god.
Go.
Hell yeah, brother.
She's a beauty.
Get back on the horse.
I'll
Okay.
take care of her now.
How many of these do I have to wrangle?
Stop messing around and get
Yeah, yeah, beast. Gotta wrangle another horse chat. Oh, it says straight up, yeah.
Come on.
There we go.
Come on.
Look at that.
Nearly there.
I'm gonna break these horses in as best I can, chat. Look at that. Haven't been bucked once properly off yet.
Relax.
Well, saying that they're holding on to a horse like that must be fucking sore for the horse. He's pulling right on this mane.
There you go.
I cannot be comfortable for the horse.
Come on. Nearly got you. Relax now.
That must hurt like a bitch.
This don't feel too good. You're mine now.
There we go. Is he just gonna take this one off me? Another one?
Damn it.
Like, if it's gross for men to get their ass eaten, then why is there G-spot in their product? But I 100% agree. There's nothing but solid truths being said in this chat right now. Okay, that was wildly too far away. I was going to be nowhere near that fucking horse for a second. How many of these do I have to wrangle, though? It's starting to get a little bit excessive, or in the realms of excessive. Far be it from me to criticize the amount of wrangling they're doing, but this is getting a bit much now, my guy. So, like, it's 100% fine to be not in the bus stuff, but also let me add that, you know? Yeah.
Whoa, John. Relax now.
Come on, settle down, horse, settle down. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, why? I thought you were settling. You're just immediately back up on it again. Whoa! Okay, chat. May have got wrangled there.
Whoa there. Shut the hell up.
I thought I had control of that there, and apparently not. How should get their asset is my prerogative. Can't stand guys who won't go down because it tastes gross, but expect to be blood, motherfucker. Think your jizz tastes good? Yeah, 100%. Don't expect oral if you're not willing to give oral.
Steady.
Right. I feel like I'm balancing this one here, but it's... Okay, is this one settling down a little bit faster? Maybe the other one was just a bit of a difficult one. Come on, settle in. Jesus, these horses are... No, you were so close to settling in. Why'd you not do it? I'm trying not to, Uncle, but this horse is determined to not... Every time I think I'm about to get it, it's like... No. Uncle, don't even start.
I think that's enough for now.
Holy shit.
Get him back to the
I love cock, but jizz is not a delicacy. No. That's what facials and pearl necklaces are for. Real.
I learned a few things while I was away.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the ranch here, because it's not telling me to stay with Uncle, so I can just head back to the ranch. That is a sheer cliff. I am not gonna jump off that. I am not jumping off that.
Whoa!
Got some...
Sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
Got them good horses in me.
Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work. Howdy, Don.
Got money for that? We don't even have... Apparently we don't have money, but apparently that mission give me money. Work that out, chat. I think that's all of Uncle's missions, though. I don't think Uncle has more than 2 missions to do. And then we're into Jack's missions, I think. Because I think we've done all of Abigail's missions as well. Or maybe one of Abigail's missions doesn't show up after I've done enough of Jack's missions.
What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
What's
Can't
it
read
about?
nothing.
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way. I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
Right. Gotta wait for him to get on his horse and we'll go out and do this mission, I guess? Just realized I'm not wearing my normal outfit. God, I love his stupid run.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
There's Rufus still?
When he finds something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
Rufus survived his foray with
You sure you're ready for this?
The snake in the second game.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Elk don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that. Come on. You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Paul? Yippee?
You sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Till the next time, you mean?
There won't be a next time.
Don't make no more promises, Paul. I've heard them all before.
Jack, he's on to something. Whoa, you know, one time I hunted a bear up in tall trees. You never seen a bigger animal in all your life.
Was that an Arthur did that, or in this chronology was that John had done that?
Sounds like a tall yarn to me.
Taller than a boy being taken from his home and locked up in a dungeon?
I'm just saying. Maybe you spend too much time with your head in those books.
I thought you and Mom wanted me to read.
Look.
Books is this generation's fucking video games, I guess. Right, I gotta go take the thing
This
out.
one's mine. Stay with me, son.
Where though?
Easy.
Where? Oh.
Come on. I'll show you how to cut the meat.
I thought he was gonna get away. That was great, Paul.
You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
Rufus, get out of the way. Rufus, this looks dodgy. Get out of the way.
Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next. All right, let's see if we can find some more.
What are you doing? Let's keep moving. Easy.
Get my horse, Jack. Calm down.
You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Paul.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch at it.
I know. I saw how you did it.
You say so. All right. When he finds them, you take the lead.
What have you found, Rufus?
Can't wait for Rufus to find Sasquatch. Which I think is in this game. I think you can run across Sasquatch. Or maybe it's the second game you can do that.
Go on, boy. Find him, Rufus. Stay on him, boy. Slow down. Whoa. Good.
Horror
boy,
movies are a
Rufus.
thing. People thought the fiction books would corrupt the youth, and then they've continued. Now we're yeah. It's happened so many times. Books, comics, movies, video games now.
Steady now.
And I guess this generation is probably social media.
Whoa! Dead now. Don't rush it. You saw how I cut the meat, Jack. Now it's your turn.
God damn it, I have to. Okay, I have to look after his one, I guess. But yeah, every generation's just got a new thing it demonizes. Again, it looks like Arthur's knife.
Whoa!
For a kid, he's trying his best, but he doesn't really have the experience or confidence yet.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita.
Hey, Rufus. Rufus is like, what the fuck's my shirt? I'm like, well, you know. My dog, you'll get yours in time.
Yeah.
Good boy, Rufus, indeed.
You did good, son.
Rufus is best boy.
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon. I
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
The big dog here. Did you hear the bark, or did it reset the other bot as well and I need to fix that one too? Did the bark work? Alright, okay, good. I'm not sure why, I'm not sure why the other bot was being a bastard, man.
Alright, here we are. Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment.
Next year, the trains will be running even faster.
How are you, mister?
Well, let's see what you got.
So much stuff to sell you, my guy.
Did you hear about Oscar? Financially embarrassed, apparently. Thank you. You're all set. Pretty soon they'll be introducing
That's all
more
I got
comfortable
for you
train
right now.
seats to entice the wealthy.
All done. Let's head home.
That was easy enough. I swear my horse has like a mind of its own. It's just wild what it does. Right. Where are we to now? I guess back? I can just go at my own pace here. Okay, good. What the fuck is Jack? Oh, he's making his way. Rufus isn't doing this, that's
Never
okay.
you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days.
Oh, I guess they would be perpetually stewing, wouldn't they?
Come on. Come on.
That would be the era of perpetual stew, I guess.
Oh, Paul, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the books.
We'll do it again soon. Now get to your chores.
That's a bit late for him to do chores. Lay off him. It's a good 7 o'clock at night. Yeah, 5 a.m. to... Yeah, okay. Probably need to... Oh god, I probably need to save twice if I'm going to be able to do anything. Because I don't think there's anything in the wild I can do of merit. I mean, there's that one, but I'm not going to collect fucking 14 beaver pelts and fucking 20 sage and fucking all sorts of shite. Jesus. Oh, the house even looks identical layout. The attention to detail. Fucking wild. You gotta give it to fucking Rockstar. The consistency between both games has been incredible. Right, I'll probably need to sleep again because it's gonna be no doubt not 6 a.m. Yeah, no, it's the furthest thing from 6 a.m. So I'll need to save the game again to advance it another 5 to 6 hours. That's how it was back in the day if you wanted to advance the time. I can hear a lot of shooting. What the fuck? The hell is he shooting? Oh, is he trying to get the birds off the thing?
You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
Well, show me and you'll just run off again or something. It's better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
you say, Paul.
Jesus, he's got an attitude in 24 hours.
Wolves been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare them off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
Fucking became a right stroppy little shit in 24 hours, didn't he?
Come on! The dog will soon sniff them out. Come! Come on! Slow up.
I can shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
One minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you're telling me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Normal? Was it ever normal?
I don't know, but it'll get better, son. Promise.
Yeah, I guess our normal was always chaos. So this like sense of calm is a bit odd for them.
Hey, Moody, I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just every time you go off, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but it seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Why do you want to
You're
know?
gonna land us both in the dirt.
You're in the me.
Well, it just sounds like a good story, that's all.
Look, he's on to something.
What's he on to?
Follow me!
I was hoping to find out what John's dad died of, but apparently not.
Whoa.
Find us a wolf,
Come on.
boy. You can find him, Rufus.
Slow down.
Look out.
Hey. Go find him, Rufus. Where are them wolves, boy?
Come on, show up.
Let's go. There they are. Good boy, Rufus.
Right. Do I just need to murder them, or do I need to let him murder some?
I'm afraid you're mine.
Whoops.
Easy.
There they are. Come on, son.
Get here.
Here.
There they are, and they're like fucking halfway up a mountain. What the fuck?
Go.
Is it because I killed everyone so fast they're taking a while to spawn in? What the fuck? Oh, you little fuck.
Don't let him get too close. Dead now. All right, we should head back now.
That was simple
Got out
enough.
further than I thought. Let's go.
Ooh. Looked weird on the stream for a second, I don't know why.
Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time.
Oh, there was an encoder frame like.
Again
Okay.
soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook. Easy.
You think you can kill a bear?
Come on.
Is this child?
Of course.
What's it gonna-
What?
That place where they held us. Ma shouted at a car one time, and he yelled that you were murdered.
Maybe. But I live my life believing there's a difference between killing and murdering. No. And I guess I've been both. That's how it goes. We all do what we have to survive. And sometimes it ain't pretty. And in the end, We pay the price for what we did. Exactly. Look, when I was a kid, things were different. Rules were different.
I just strip ask your dad if he's a murderer.
All we did was kill a few wolves. I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind. And what about your mom? You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books. And it ain't no way to live. Let's go.
We're doing a THQ game showcase early next month, and I'm gonna check it out just in case I have anything interesting. I'll probably, on my part, will probably just watch some of the trailers come out if there's anything particularly, you know, piques my interest. But like, they're not necessarily a publisher or a developer house that I'm super stoked about. Like, they're good, but like, they haven't really had anything that's really grabbed my attention in the last few years.
But try to stay out of trouble.
Alright, that's that mission done. What's the next one? Come back after 1 PM. What time's it now? Fucking hell, okay. Worst part is, chat, if I sleep, it'll take me to like 5, which puts me into a weird spot. Game-wise time, because like I need to, I think at like 6 o'clock is a cutoff time for missions. So I kinda just have to let this play for the next in-game hour and a half or so, which is not long. It'll only take me like 2 minutes. Studio Under them are doing a game adaptation of TMNT, the Last Ronin comic, which is supposed to play similar to modern God of War games, so I'm hoping we see a gameplay for that. That could be intriguing. That could be intriguing. I didn't even know there was... I knew there was a TMNT license, but I didn't know they were doing anything with that level of scale. Just because it's one of those ones where, like, usually all the stuff you see for TMNT have been very much in the vein of, like, side-scrolling beat-em-ups. Like Turtles in Time and other ones like that there. Time's it now? Jesus, still not even 12 yet. Okay. Be intrigued to see what happens with that there, though. Like, I'm just having a quick look here to see what THQ even have. Game-wise. Stream froze for a sec on your end. We did have, like, an encoder. We did have like a single encoder frame shit the bed earlier, which might have done it. So that might have been it, Hunter. I know what happened in the last Ronin comic via YouTube videos, but it's a cool take on the Turtles. I'm not familiar with the storyline, but then again, I've never been too familiar with like the Turtles books in general. Like I never really grew up reading Turtles. Like, the most exposure I had to Turtles was the games, obviously. And on top of that, there are the movies. But, like, nothing beyond that there. Jesus. I need to check Nordic. They have Epic Mickey. What the fuck are they doing with that? Oh fuck, they're all in the dark. Okay. Trine 5. Okay. They have Titan Quest? The fuck? Some of the properties they've ended up with is weird. They're Ori? Oh, Broken Age. That's grim. Fuck, they've got some weird, they've got a weird collection under them. Basically, it's a dystopian cyberpunk setting ruled by the descendant Shredder, and one of the turtles is waging a one-man war against the current Shredder. Ooh, okay. There we go, we could be able to do the mission now. I was just looking through the website to see what they technically have publishing over, and Ori was one of them. I was like, I thought that was published by Microsoft. Unless they like do the publishing in certain regions outside of Microsoft's coverage, which there can't be much.
John! John!
What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynch. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked.
You think Xbox just published the second game? I thought they published both the games. And that was more for funding purposes, yeah. I'm surprised they're holding on to like the Titan Quest stuff as well, but I guess if they're owned by Embracer, there's probably they probably have the publishing like arm of a bunch of different stuff that typically wouldn't be theirs or previously wasn't theirs, I guess.
Come on, Rufus.
Was your first or was your first multi-platinum? Nice. I played it on stream years and years ago, and I think I got frustrated because there was a weird thing where, depending on the FPS your game was running at, it actually made the game harder because the water that was coming up on the levels would come up faster. It was like a weird FPS bug. If the FPS was higher, the water climbed the screen higher, and it really pissed me off. Because it's like, well, why am I being punished for having a performance? Ori and the Will o' the Wisps, I think it was. Yeah, like some games just have that there where like like higher frames per second can affect certain elements in the game in a way that maybe wasn't intended. Oh, you meant it was multi-platforms, not just Xbox? Oh, okay. I thought you meant you like got you platinumed it on multiple different platforms. My apologies. Ori and the Blind Forest. I think that might be the sequel, or maybe one's a sequel to the other.
You can find
and I think there's one called Will o' the Wisps, and there's another one. But yeah, it was a bit of a weird one.
Whoa there.
But like you'll see it in speedrunners and stuff. Certain games they get speedrun. They're like speedrunners sometimes take advantage or have to frame lock certain games to do speedruns because the FPS can affect the game in certain ways. It's wild. Blind Force was a sequel? Oh, okay. There's the bear. Yeah, you're hurt, kid, because you came up to fight a fucking bear by yourself. Admirable as that is, stupid entirely.
Don't move! Keep your head down!
What the fuck, my guy? A fucking bear took fucking 4 solid shots to the face.
You're just a boy.
No, I'm not. I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home.
You are no place to argue, Jack. You just tried to fight a grizzly bear by yourself, and that's stupid even for a grown man, never mind a fucking teenager.
Come on, now hold tight. You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid boy. What'd I tell you about going off by yourself?
I go off by myself plenty. You just don't know about it. You're never around.
So this is my fault? You disobeyed me.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time.
Quite a polite way of going. And you're grounded. I took a Google, I was wrong. Blind Forest was game 1 and Will-O-Wisp was game 2. Oh really? Okay.
Let's go.
But yeah, there was
What's your mother gonna say?
there was a weird thing where one of the games where like you had to climb up to escape sort of like a flood. And the higher FPS the game was, the faster the water climbed. Which was a nightmare to deal with. Jack, bro, if anything happened to you, Abigail would literally kill your dad. Yeah.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe.
What I've heard and seen, those games are real. Yeah, no, like those games are like really, really fucking like emotional, really fucking well like written for what they are, because they don't look like they would be. They don't look like they would be like, you know, big epic stories, but like, you know, they convey a lot of emotion inside the very, very uniquely colorful and
Yeah, I know. I should be great.
less traditional storytelling platformer, I guess, because I just don't. I don't know. I'm just so used to like big epic stories being told in like games like this, essentially big open worlds or big open 3D environments where a vibrant platformer like Ori, you don't really necessarily expect it as much.
Secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Mom pretend like nothing happened.
We just want a better life for you, son. Now rest. We'll have you home soon. Yeah.
See with some really heavy subjects about things like loss. Yeah.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks.
I think it is. Like Limbo does the same thing as well in a way. It's like a side-scrolling platformer. Limbo is quite unique with its art style though, like really unique with its art style. Also, not the most arachnophobic friendly of games, because there's several sequences, if I remember correctly, that a big fucking giant ass spider tries to capture you. So for folks who are maybe a little bit arachnophobic, you might want to be very careful with
Hey, Jack.
with
Hey, Paul.
Limbo.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Paul.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son. Soon it'll be quail season.
I think I've seen people for arachnophobia play Limbo and just lose at the spider, and I can, yeah, it's
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but
the spider in Limbo is terrifying, even if for a non-arachnophobic, just because of the menacing nature in which it approaches the player, and the pressure it puts into that scene is intense.
I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
So, you ever hear talk about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that. You know they're gonna be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
John, come here. John, come here, quick. Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Pa?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
Who could this be though? Because Dutch's dead.
Yeah, run,
Javier and Bill are locked up. Unless they escaped.
Man. Looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
You best get that gun ready, old man.
Follow me. Come on now.
This is what's happening, partner.
Get y'all down.
You gonna pay for this? I'll kill all you sons of bitches. It's me you want, not them.
Oh, is this the U.S. Army?
What on earth? I won't let you take him again.
Oh, fuck, it is. Okay, it's the Pinkertons.
Get in there. There'll be more coming.
Come on, no, apparently I can't climb it.
Stay out here.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming. I don't know, son. Whatever it is, it ends here. No, I ain't gonna let that happen.
Where though?
I ain't involved in this!
Uncle, you all right?
There's Uncle down.
Damn it. I'm hit.
You get a chance to go and get a shot in.
None of you bastards are leaving here alive! I'm taking you all down with me! You don't want to do this!
Oh, that answers that question, yeah.
Stay away from my family! This was over! I did what you wanted! Ain't your life worth living? Hang in there, Uncle! I'm gonna get you out of here safe!
Ain't time, John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and... take them and... Don't worry about me. Just get him out of here.
No! Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son! Ain't nothing we can do for him now! We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn, get the horses ready.
John!
I'll meet you there.
Marston's last stand.
We'll make a run for the barn.
Stay close and keep your eyes open. I see him! Get behind something! Is everybody all right? You should stay away from fools like me! Harvey, you have to be joking!
I fucking need to run up on them to get ammo. Because I am already running low, which is not good.
I'm proud of you, Jack!
Yeah, at least it wasn't lumbago, yeah. And the fuck you shooting at?
You ain't gonna win this! Keep your heads down!
Give me the ammo. Okay, apparently that rifle ammo's full.
Now! Quick! Run for it! You best shoot me now or this is over! Alright, you're covered! Now go! Go! I guess we ain't gonna be friends now. This ends right here!
Oh god.
Hey, come on. Now listen. Jack, Narlin, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worried about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
I told you it was his last stand. Sadly, I said it was Marston's last stand. I didn't want to say it outright, and I've kind of avoided saying that the whole game. Hey, Mr. Wingle. But yeah, that it was Marston's last stand. Yeah, he also dies. Now keep in mind that like in Red Dead 2, Arthur dies and you take over as John. This game started that trend. Mean. Hey, so what if we just, what if I just stepped into traffic? I'm sorry, Mila, I'm sorry. I didn't say anything, because, like, again, I didn't want to say anything, because, like...
Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie, where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free.
I don't remember this.
And when I die,
Alright, Cass, you're okay. I had a feeling some people may have not seen the events of this game before, and I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna let them know. I'm just gonna let it play. I'm just gonna let these events play out, and you're all gonna see it happen in real time. So I didn't spoil it, because technically I never streamed this game, and I only spoil games that I've streamed if I'm playing them a second time, because at that point I know my audience will have possibly seen them, but I've never streamed this game before, so I did not. I didn't say anything. Yeah, I was trying not to say anything. Yeah. And his mum was buried 3 years later. And now we play as Jack Marston, who looked a little bit like Orlando Bloom, in my opinion. Mean. I'm sorry. Are you? Kidding. Remember that about TTRPG 2? I told you to go back to the roads to see his fate. The intros were MJ like JM. Former outlaw turned farmer who couldn't escape his fate with the law. Yeah, Rockstar loves their layers. Rockstar really does love their layers. So now I say goodbye. I say goodbye to John, and I play as Jack, but Jack a few years older, and full of piss and vinegar and anger. I hit it. I'm sorry, Hunter. Who's inherited his dad's guns, his dad's property, his dad's lands. Oh, I know his final mission. I just try and remember how I get to it, because there is a final mission. Yes, indeedy. I'm just trying to. Is it the wronged woman? But before we do that, I think is that? No, that's the fucking. I ain't doing that one. That's the fucking stupid playing fucking devil's dice bullshit, and I just can't be arsed. Doesn't show up until you ride by. Let me know if you want to know where. What we'll do is we'll go and do wronged woman, and then we'll go to it. So they don't put it there in front of you. So many people probably quit after John never saw it. Yeah, 100%. Earlier I almost... Oh, John. Earlier I almost spoiled it, and I was going to say, I wonder if they would do a Red Dead 3 where you play from the perspective of Jack going into World War I. And I almost said that earlier, and I went, no wait, you haven't talked about John's death yet. And I was like, I'm going to bite my lip a little bit on this one, or bite my tongue on this one a little bit. You conspire? I do. I am very mean. Never claimed to be not mean. So mean.
Hello, ma'am.
I will be nice to you, don't worry. I feel like he looks a little bit like Orlando Bloom, but maybe I'm imagining things.
Believe he's gone. I knew his frequenting that gambling boat would be the death of him. The death of him. Oh, Harold Thornton, I miss you.
I see.
I heard that Doc Trollop Clara laughing at the funeral. I can't understand how strangers can be so cruel.
Maybe they want to go back with a young Black Belle as the protag. That could be fun. That could be interesting. Bounty Hunter aspects of this game served as a heavy influence on the cancelled Prey 2 game. Human Hand were making before Bethesda cancelled.
Take care.
Really? Oh, fucking hell. Who would have thought those influences would have crossed over? Going for Jack is meh. I don't want a World War game. I'm just throwing out ideas. I'm just throwing out things because like I'm looking at the time period, and if you were to play a game with Jack, you have to kind of look at it from the standpoint of the world in the 1910s, and like the era of it all is very much dictated by that major point.
Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross? No, but well knew of him. A fine man if you wanted results.
She's featured in some of the books too. You can find for Jack.
I think he
Legendary Gunslinger meeting too if you do the side stuff. Yeah.
Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Dawn.
You're sure this is the mission, right, Miss Twinkle? I would like to see if RDR3 was Sadie as a protag doing her stuff in South America. That could be interesting.
Thank you for the information, mister.
Yep, this is one. Yeah, I thought it was this one. I was like, I'm near sure it starts in Blackwater. I was near sure of it. Does he have his money? He does have his money. And his bounty, which makes no sense. I should not have my dad's bounty on me. That makes no sense. Only $50, but I should not. I'm off for dinner. Quick drive, say hi, and the more in our newest loss. Not a problem, Miss Twinkle. You have a lovely dinner and look after yourself. I'll probably not be Red Deading after the. Well, I'll be doing Undead Nightmare over the weekend, I guess. So yeah, I'll be Red Deading, I guess, more throughout the week, but like less conventional Red Dead. I'm not a peanut. I'm sorry I'll be watching for you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't forthright about the events of the Game Hunter. And I guess Milo as well, because you are telling me, oh my god. You inherited the bounties. What a horrible way to inherit someone's bounty. So mean. Gotta let the events play out with, you know, especially when it's like it was a game I've not streamed before, but I have played. It's like I need to keep a little bit of that. I need to keep a little bit of that secret sauce there. Give Kith to me. I will give Kith. Oh, I knew John died, but I didn't see it in real time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's like I legit did not know. Like they don't pull the punches. Like the gun, like this the fire line that absolutely murks him is wild. Yeah, seeing it happen hits way harder. Yes, you are drunk, sweetheart. So that's going to hit you a little bit harder as well. But yeah, 100% just a really pivotal, hard-hitting moment of the game. And now we ride up to settle the score. But yeah, Rockstar are really good about, like, at least in the last, like, 15 years, they're really good about making, like, games where it feels like there's an opportunity for real stakes and real loss, which I do quite enjoy quite a bit. Like, even in GTA 5, you can potentially lose one of your characters if you don't play it right. And it fucking messes with, like, if you lose your characters, it messes with all the events going forward past that point. It is wild. And bear in mind, you in GTA 5, you have 3 different characters you play as at any given time. So, like, the fucking diversity and chaos and the amount of, like, what-if scenarios and lines for, depending on what's happened where post a certain event, it messes with the whole game. There's so many things to factor in. Do any of those die? They can. One of those 3 protagonists can die. Like, storyline-wise, those 3 protagonists can die. Now, not all of them, but yeah, you can lose them, and in effect, you can lose those characters, and it lets you continue the game, and the world and the interactions are forever altered in a way to, like, acknowledge like their passing and their removal from the story going forward. Marketing for 6 had a go lucky tone to them, but are likely holding back the emotional ones. Oh, 100%, 100% tailgate. Now you can have them all survive, Hunter, but you gotta play your cards right. Like, you gotta really play the cards right. Like, there's opportunities, outcomes, situations that allow for a multitude of different outcomes, and the world and the interactions with the remaining characters or character vastly change. Vastly change the whole outset of it. Like, GTA 5 was a great game. Like, a lot of people play the online stuff because there's, like, RP servers, and there was a lot of, like, dedicated content to just, like, GTA 5's online as it was. And it has, it got stellar support in that capacity. But even just the main game is fucking incredible. There's, like, 3 possible endings you can have. Yeah. I only ever played a bit online. That's okay, you don't need to apologize, Hunter, if you only played a bit of the online stuff. No, nothing you need to apologize for in that capacity. One fan free about GTA 6. I've suggested Jason's an undercover cop. That could be possible. Hard to say. I mean, they're going for a very Bonnie and Clyde situation, but hard to say. Apology was for the typo. That's all good. That's all good. You don't need to apologize for the typo either. It just happens. I make typos all the time.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
Oh, that husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
I think that theory comes from something in an official background profile. It says he served in the military before the events of GT. Potentially. Hard to say. I mean, like, I've kind of... For me, on a very personal level, I've stayed a little bit ignorant or blind to some of the media with GTA 6 because I firmly am in the camp of like, I know that game's gonna be good. I know that game's gonna be phenomenal from like a storytelling and gameplay perspective. Like there's nothing I need to worry about, and the blinder I go in, the more I can be shocked, surprised, and intrigued. So I've been kind of like a little bit like, yeah, if I hear anything about it, that's all well and good, whatever. But I've not felt compelled to seek media out for it.
Let's get going!
Oh, wow.
Whoa now. Shouldn't have messed with me.
You're doing the same for Superman. Makes sense, makes sense. He even got his dad's stupid run, yeah.
Easy there. Let's go.
Little did that lady know, she just sent her an assassin to her sent an assassin to her husband's location. She's just trying to get those words out was a challenge.
Stop dilly-dally and work.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. I am just passing by. I do not want to do the 4 challenge. I've got a date with Destiny here. I didn't fail the challenge because I never accepted the challenge.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Gotta be close now.
Yeah.
Christ, making me go into Mexico just to do this. Oh, Red Dead based in Mexico could be fun.
Yeah.
Is the Red Dead game before this one any good? Red Dead Revolver, it wasn't bad. It was more of a like typical, because it was made by Capcom rather than Rockstar. More of like a typical third-person run-and-gun shooter with like preset levels and very linear. It was okay. It was grand. Very much had like more of a spaghetti western vibe from like Sergio Leone style sort of approach, like Man with No Name style stuff.
Hey there, mister. How's the hunt?
Oh, pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts with his wife.
Of course I know him. He's my brother. Gone down river, duck hunt. Must be a pretty important letter to have come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Just don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper.
Head cannon Jack's jacket is Harford's. That could, yeah, you know what? I can see it. 100% can see it.
Back here for a while. Go on, son.
Come on, faster!
I 100% can see it.
Whoa, boy, easy. Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
And you, boy, have sure as shit found him.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
Don't need a tutorial. Do it for John. I did. You look, you see Jack a little bit like Javier. A little bit, yeah. That's for Harvard too. You cunt face, yeah. What a splash screen! Oh my goodness. There you go, chap. It's Red Dead 1. For reasons of the copyright gods, I need to skip that there a little bit. Because I will get my ass reamed by it. And it's one I can avoid, so just doing that there. But yeah. There we go, chat. That is Red Dead. My name is Jack. John Jack Marston II. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Damn, I had all this stuff and barely used it. So yeah, there we go, chat. As I said, we'll probably get this game finished today, and we did. His actual name, by the way. Is it actually his full name? Jack John Marston II? Said in the voice, Intigo Montoya from... said in the voice of Intigo Montoya. I get that, I get that. Well, chat, that is going to be me for the night. sadly, that is our foray with Red Dead 1. Fucking game ending will make the stream be a bit weird for a moment there, so apologies. Anytime you turn the game off, the stream goes weird. His birth name is John Marston II, but he goes by Jack. Oh, fair enough, it makes sense. No, thank you for stopping by, Rohannes. Massively appreciated. We'll be back on Thursday. And we'll be back with more Red Dead, weirdly enough. For those who are enjoying a bit of Red Dead, we'll be back for more Red Dead on Thursday, but we'll be doing in a very undead nightmare capacity on Thursday. So we'll be going back into Red Dead, but specifically the undead nightmare stuff, which is around 16 hours worth of story, which means we'll be back as John Marston, but it will be technically an alternative reality to the events of the games, which is quite cool, which I think is very fun and a little bit out there, but in a fun way. Have a good one, dude. You have a good one, dude. Spooky Ram Ranch indeed. That's what we're going for. I do want to thank y'all for coming in and hanging out with us. You've all been absolute legends and lovely. And it's always just nice to just hang out with you and just chat away and just shoot the breeze as well as shooting some people. I am just looking to see if any of our friends is online at the minute. Oh fuck the I owe a raid to Ian at the internet, so we're gonna fire over to Ian, who is playing playing the first Berserker Kazan. So we'll throw it over there. You have a good night too, sweetheart. Ian. Turn it. So we owe them a bit of kindness, so we're going to throw it over their way. Of course, we all have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. If I don't see you on Thursday, and if we're lucky, we'll get through some undead nightmares. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. Peace.